Hello. How's everyone? Hi, Knock. Hi, Taildos. Shanzad. The Wap. On Strigmo. Lapel. What's up, the Deos? How's everyone? Happy Friday. And if Friday is just another weekday for you, as far as work goes, then just a happy day. I hope you have a great day. Hi, Pumpkin Spice Cheerio. Hi, Case. What's up, Guru? Hello, Nanya. And Panther. Doing good. Happy Friday. Yay! Happy Friday. Hey, Salvis. What's up, Bagel? How's everybody's day been so far? I was less productive than I had hoped, but just means I gotta get up earlier and do some more tomorrow, as far as cleaning my house for company. But I will say I can blame most of that on
Taildos cheered. X100. Welcome to the weekend. Oh yeah, it's Friday.
It's Friday. Taildos, thank you for the 100 bits. Hey, Kent, how's it going? I can blame most of my lack of productivity to the fact that I think I went way overboard with kid party favors for Katie's birthday. There were a lot of different things that we were putting in the party favor bags, and it took me quite a bit of time. Plus, we cater to some interests that we know are different. There's like 2 different options for certain things, and it was just like, do I really need to be doing this much for party favors? But I am my mother's daughter in that I tend to kind of want to go overboard for birthdays in general. So I took 2 home COVID tests and tested positive on both, feeling pretty terrible. No, Guru! No. No. I'm sorry, dude. I hope it goes quickly for you, I hope it just, yeah, I hope it's short. Hope you get through it quickly. Hey, Sunrise, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. Still recovering from moving yesterday, doing pretty good though. Oh my goodness, I'm sore from doing yard work yesterday. So I'm with you, but moving, yeah, I think we talked about this. You've got me on that one. Moving sucks. Da da da. Lorona was no fun. No. Wish there was someone like you here. I'm lucky if anyone remembers my birthday. Pretty sure I have your birthday in my phone. Sure hope I do. I remember being like, I need to put that in my phone. You know what's funny though, Nox? Somebody often reminds me before I notice it. So people here know your birthday. Just saying. Yep, I got it right there. Got it right there. And I don't know why I keep having to look, because it's like the day after my anniversary, I think. But you know, God, I have the same birthday as someone and we're the same age. And one time she posted happy birthday on my Facebook, and we used to exchange happy birthdays to each other on the, you know, our birthday. Always. And like, I just spaced. And then the next day I was like, like, oh my God, happy late birthday. So anyway, even more so because I let my boss convince me to work even though I had symptoms. Excuse me. Oh, I did test negative before work. There's actually also likely spreading it all day, so that makes me feel even worse. I never want to be that person. Yeah, it's kind of hard if you don't test positive. Like, businesses need to run, you know, you got to do your things. But honestly, in a perfect world, or even a semi-perfect world, we wouldn't go to sick with colds either. So yeah, it just sucks. The whole thing sucks. I got into an argument with my cousin who told me he needs to be careful saying that people are wrong just because they may have a different interpretation of how he does things. He said that the LARP stream yesterday was wrong because they weren't doing the LARP in real life and did it online instead. Not wrong, just different. Different isn't wrong. It's just now that someone might be used to, that's not what someone might be used to. Don't talk to me now. So RPing is done online all the time, just online in game. Live action role play, is that what that stands for? Live action, they're live action movies. Should we call it live action in-person role play or live action online role play? Anyway, yeah, I get what you're saying, Panther. I hope it smooths over soon. I'm sorry. Technically, your boss is that person. High five, Salvis. High five. I hope you're well, Sunrise. That would be somewhere around the next 2 months, I think. What would be? God, I was like, I'm just going to be slightly off cam. Better than I did a year ago when I moved to Washington. I was suffering repetitive GI issues the day I flew here for a week after. No! Glad you feel better this time around. After your anniversary, although it would be understandable if you got distracted by your anniversary. Well, and sometimes I forget that I remember correctly, we actually share an no. My birthday is my in-laws anniversary. If you LARP without LARP, is it cosplay? What is cosplay? Costume play, like without the role. Costume role play, right? Costume. You're role playing via costume. Yeah, I got a thing. I got a thing from Zoss, so I'm gonna open that today. I've managed to keep it a secret. I'm not the only, obviously, I'm not the only person. It was a gift from the ESO stream team, I think, is my understanding. All I know is people were sent stuff and some people posted theirs on social media and I have managed to keep my eyes closed to it. So you guys may have seen it. There were a few people posting what they got, but I don't know what it is. I kept myself in the dark. Responsible for my own actions. I should have said no. It's not like I'm attached to the job or anything. Anyway, not that it would have come to that, but at the same time, work is important to have a decent, like, you know, just you want the job, like you want to be able to work. So the fact that they told you to come in anyway or work anyways, still on them. But yeah, I get what you're saying. Blackwood hot sauce, boom. I mean, if it was, I would use it for charity. You know I would. I would be super down to burn my face off for a good cause. Did you guys see my post about the stack up messages I got? So I mentioned we got a text writing thing from a gentleman and his family who we helped when we raised money for Stack Up. His name is Joseph. The writing and the pics are in Discord, but I also posted it to Instagram and Twitter. I was like in tears. I'm so glad that they sent those out. It's so sweet to be able to see who we're helping. So cool. I'm tearing up again. Fucking stop it, teary. Stop being so damn teary. Anyway, if you guys want to check that out, he looks so happy. I know. Stop, I can't look. I opened it. Ugh. Oh my God, it just warms my heart. It just makes me so happy that we were able to make that difference in someone's life. And he has a family and stuff, so it was really the whole family's lives we made a difference in. So that's really cool. Not that I don't want to do anything. Obviously, I want to do people for anybody in need in those situations and stuff. going through a mental health crisis or just being, I mean, it's shocking to go from serving your country to coming back to real life and everything. So anyway, but I just thought it was cool. I was like, oh, times 4. I think it was 4. I can't remember. He's got a family though. That, you know, he is ultimately responsible for. Pretty sure he's got kiddos. But yeah, it was just really, really cute to see this story from an actual, like, specific person that our money went towards. So thank you guys so much for being a part of that. We will definitely be raising money for Stack Up again in the future. We've done it twice now and I love them. They're just amazing. Okay, let's check the store. Wait, I didn't even check to see, is there a currency to buy this time around? I guess not, question mark. I think they're alternating. Okay, cool. I assume that's what it looks like. Shinobi scrolls. Freaking hot here again. It was 100 inside today when I got back from work. I turned the fan on high and it's slowly coming down. It's currently all the way down to 91. Ooh. Hey, that's decent. Wait, are you telling me you did that with just a fan? Impressive. Well, it's a little later in the day for you. Yeah, too. So it's probably, temp is overall probably coming down. I got a warrior skin. I just remembered that I want to use because it's an event skin and I don't have my own warrior skin. Here we go. Let's get in to character. Was that it? That looks on theme. Was that the one though? Poisoned heart. Looks right. I don't remember taking a super close look at it.
Skin.
Poor skin, yeah. I make mouth-watering homemade salsa and it's hot. I warn people with ulcers or stomach issues not to eat it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, what peppers do you use? Poison Heart is a streamer? Are you sure? So where's the thing I got? I still haven't gotten, hold on, let me unclick this. Wait, unclick. Oh, it's this one then. Well, how did I get a Poisoned Heart streamer? Skin. Oh, I think I stopped by when drops were going on. I just picked someone. Oh, that's funny. They have really cool skins. And it actually kind of looks on theme to me a little bit. But I was like, I didn't think that was it. Oh, wait. So I think it's actually this one that I got. That looks right. Anyway. It wouldn't be a teary stream without a derp moment in the first few minutes. I can't with Stream Raiders skins. I derp all the time. So in ESO yesterday, I did things. I just need to do a couple more things for daily stuff. And then we'll play some cards. And then that way later we have time to do something else. I had mentioned, I'm just going to say this right now. I had mentioned potentially playing Valheim tonight, but I'm realizing that if Ed wants to play Minecraft, I'm gonna want to play Minecraft with him. So it's like even more up in the air than it was last night when I was like maybe Valheim later to, you know, tonight. So we'll see how it goes, but we will probably do some kind of game swap. It'll either be Valheim or Stream Raiders. Whoopsie. Trying to show Shadow, but not make him lay where he doesn't want to lay. Okay. Got that too, and to my knowledge, I've never been there. That's funny. I don't know if it was them. I don't recognize the name. I had very briefly popped into a few streams. I'm not gonna lie to you. I narrow down my choices if I have nothing really to go on by a little bit by title. And then I also narrow it down by if they have pre-rolls on. Sometimes I have pre-rolls on. I try to keep them off, but I like to give the love to people who try to keep their pre-rolls off. So I ended up on someone's stream and I don't remember because I was mega lurking. How's it going, Belle? I should say the other Belle because there is a Belle in our community as well. Loving this Oregon heat. I don't even know how hot it is. What's weird? Oh, getting the skin without being there. Yeah. See, that's so weird. Have you ever played Stream Raiders with them? Because I think it's based off of that. Have you ever just like picked them randomly, maybe? Never been there either, but got a random sub to them. That's so weird, Taildos. What the hell? Who is this person? Da 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 da. How hot is it right now? It is 84. That's not bad. Although the humidity, oh my gosh, yesterday it was 75 and it was freaking muggy as shit outside, so feels like 85. Wait, why isn't it showing the humidity? 47. That's pretty low. Yesterday was actually worse at 75. Do you say Argonian or Oregonian? I don't remember saying either, so I know I didn't say Argonian. Hi Elliot, how are you doing? My connection dropped for a few minutes. Sorry if I missed the response to my statement. Oh, I was impressed by the fact, you talking about the temperature. I was impressed by the fact that you got the temperature down like 9 degrees with a fan. That was basically my response. Blizzard people theory is holding. We had a thunderstorm down here. It was horribly humid. Yesterday it was like, I don't know, 80% humidity at one point. And I was like, we're basically swimming. I went outside and I was doing yard work. I was like, it's overcast and it's 75 degrees and I'm miserable. It was better though than if I had gone out when the sun was out beating down on me. That would, that would have been way worse. So I think I picked a good day out of the days we've had. Argonian. I feel like Argonians would love Oregon. So there's that. Very wet here. Not right now. They would probably go on vacation to Australia or something. I feel like they would just probably live in Australia. I don't know. Reaper's March. This is what I want. Reaper's March. Oh, and I want a character who did Dune, so yeah.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Who_Bear just subscribed.
Hadn't had decent rain in weeks. We haven't had rain in quite a while either. We had sprinkles, but normally, like I think for a longer portion of the year, we were a more wet state. Hey Bear, thank you so much for the 2 months. Hey Jessica, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Some would live with Rad. Yeah, who wouldn't want to do that? It's early evening here. The temperature outside has dropped too. Yeah, that's why I mentioned, I was like, I'm very impressed by that. But and then I was like, oh yeah, it's later in the day. That's about the time that the temperature starts really going down here too, usually. The other night, last night, the temperature was lower by a lot than it had been, but the humidity was super high, and then it didn't really go down until really, really late at night. And even then it was muggy. It's so weird. I actually found a frost atronach that wasn't being killed super fast. Aw, thanks, Pooh Bear. That's so kind of you. That makes me very happy. Just the cooler evenings in the Portland area. Down here in Roseburg, it gets hotter as the day goes on. Still throws me off. Well, here it's like, yeah, 5 is often, I think, from my experience, the hottest of the day. Not always. Sometimes early in the afternoon, it's hotter. Kind of just depends on, obviously, like lots of different things. But a lot of times I expect the hottest point of the day to be like 4 or 5. Obviously in the summer, because the sun hides later in the day. I'm hoping so badly that Sunday is not miserable outside. I wish I had a way of knowing, because if I could know that, I would just ignore the patio. I would know what to prioritize as far as, you know, tidying and cleaning. How does JJ hiding help lower the temperature? My lord. What does it say for Sunday? Now that I mentioned it, I have to look. So nervous. One year it was so hot outside, everybody came inside instead, and we were so cramped. Like, we just have a lot more space outside. Our living room, we don't have open concept or anything, so like we're crammed in the living room. And we had crappy ACs. I mean, they're fine for a family of 4 or 3 window ACs. But it was hot. I was sweating inside. Trying to entertain a whole bunch of family and stuff. But now we have central air, so that's less of a concern, but we'd still be kind of cramped. That's all right though, as long as it's not freaking hella hot. Oh God, it says 90 on Sunday now, 62% humidity. That's not what it said before. No, it was like 85. Oh God. What area are you in right now in ESO? I am in Reaper's March, Willow Grove, South Reaper's March. Why? There we go. Farming the frost atros. There are a lot of them, but it still can be a little tricky to get them because a lot of people come here. Enjoy your sauna. Thanks a lot, Kent. Is about as helpful as a melted ice pack. Yeah, we have central air. Yeah, we do have central air now. Thank goodness. So it won't be as bad as it was before, but I just have that memory of, oh my gosh. Caitlin's birthday party is on Sunday. She turned 7 yesterday. And there's more people coming because she's made friends at school now. It's begun. Other people's kids. Ew. But anyway, they're cute. They're fine. But yeah, there'll be more people because of that. I did just find out though, we're 3 adults down from what I thought, but then we'll have 2 kids without their adults there. Pros and cons. We'd like to hang out with the people. Is the con to them not coming. The pro, if we are stuck inside, we won't have to accommodate as many bottoms when, you know, so we can sit while Katie does her presents and whatever. So anyway. The me like looking after them thing doesn't even really bother me though, because once you get kids together, it's like you add a kid or two to a group of kids and it hardly makes a difference. Obviously it depends on the size of the group of kids, but we're gonna have 9 kids, but one of them's like 13. So, and one of them's is he 10? So only a few that are 7 and under. I guess 7 including Katie. Decorating for Halloween this weekend, but there's no day where it's going to be cold. That sounds a lot like my sister. Decorating in the heat. You go big on birthdays too. Yeah. My mom always did, and I get why now, because I like to do that. At some point it just can't get any louder. I know, right? We had a heat wave in Belgium. It was 38 Celsius. Oof. We were used to 24 in summer, so we were melting. Don't know how much 38 is in Fahrenheit. I think it's 90. That's all I got. Oh, it's 100. Ew. I thought it was high, like highish 90s. Oof. I'm trying to guess so that I can eventually sort of get my brain to convert it at least vaguely enough to, I don't know. Be 100. Yeah. Oh God. Awful. Elliot was faster than me. I was staring at my browser trying to get it to pulling up the website that I used to convert it. I'm sorry, Jessica. You probably do not have AC because you're not used to it being that hot. A lot of places that aren't used to needing AC and like they don't have it really available or as available, and it's super hot for them. I feel so terrible for people in those situations. Hi, Farmadin. Yeah, I guess so, Jessica. Oof. I'm so sorry. I've said this before. Why, after the last couple of years, some places have been climbing, you know, in heat. Why somebody hasn't been like, I'm gonna go to this region and I'm gonna make a huge ass AC company and I'm gonna be a fucking billionaire. Why has no one done that? Has anyone tried to do that and failed? Maybe there's logistics I'm missing that make that more difficult than it would be worth, because it seems like it would be really worth it.
I'm guessing that
I know that, like, I think a lot of places like that, like in England, like you can get air conditioners, but it's just not super duper like available, and it probably depends on where you live. This is just my general understanding from what people have said to me. I don't know what I'm talking about actually. Howdy, stranger. Nice. I like the emote combination.
Oh, kill orcs. Okay, that's why I put my orc slayer out.
I think you missed the clip. It was very quiet. It was very quiet. And I was talking because I was trying to keep up a chat. Was there a link? Or are you talking about the one that just played? Oh, yes, I did. Thank you.
Tiri's one of the streamers that inspired. I love Tiri too. Tiri's one of the streamers that inspired me to start streaming. I love Tiri too. Tiri's one of the streamers that inspired me to start streaming. I love Tiri too. Tiri's one of the streamers that inspired me to start streaming.
Excuse me, I need a moment now. See me. How are you, stranger? Everybody go follow stranger. You could tell her thank you. I could. Don't actually exist. What do you wait? What? How did the bot pick on stranger? I almost missed Guru leaving. If you can hear me, Guru, I'll see you later. Rest well. I hope you can get some good sleep and feel better, at least a bit better when you wake up. So you're saying stranger didn't get a bot welcome? Yeah, he did welcome stranger when he posted the clip. Nice try though. Having AC over here, but the price for power is just way higher. Oh, yeah. Wasn't there research a few decades ago about paving roads white instead of black, and it lowered the temps in towns and cities? What happened to that research? I don't know, but that sounds amazing. I don't remember hearing about that. We were all fictional characters. I'm missing all the atros, but that's okay because priorities. I got 3 left to get. At least I haven't been running around frantically looking for them the whole time, and I already have 7. That's cool. Sometimes that's what it takes, though. Like, you have to just... Honestly, it's easier if you just are multitasking a little bit or whatever, and you just stand in one spot. Yeah, you should totally look it up, Panther. I'm curious about that. Oh, it seems like... Because they do sidewalks a lighter color, right? It seems like it might have something to do with... I wonder if it has something to do with like the weight being put on the sidewalks. Maybe paving them white is like a lot more expensive or less practical. I don't know. I don't know. I'm curious. Pave the roads with butts. That'd be a bumpy ride. Have to be some pretty firm butts. Is there another one over there? Nope. One more. Unless it's flat butt road. Ed would be like, yay, a use for my butt. Or my lack thereof. He's always going on about how he has no butt. He wears suspenders because otherwise his pants fall down or they're really uncomfortable around his waist because they have to be like super tight. All the butt crease in the road. And patch it with caulk. No! What are we doing? Where is this going? Interesting. The research is still going, but LA is slowly converting most of their trails and roads to an off-white gray for the research. Interesting. That's cool. Makes sense to me because of the way... Although, I don't know, doesn't like... Don't dark colors absorb more heat versus the white color, light colors reflecting? So would it then reflect the heat on the people? Or would it, I don't know. It's weird. Kind of like, I mean, obviously it's totally different. But it reminds me of like how dogs, like huskies, people think, oh my gosh, that husky is probably just absolutely dying. But they have, their coats help them regulate their temperature. Like they're it's weird how it works. I don't know. I've heard a little bit of sciencey talk behind it. And it's like their undercoats are actually helping to keep them cool, if I remember right. So anyway, there's different things that come into play. It's just an example of that. I don't know. It would reflect it back up at the sky unless the people are in the way, I guess. I mean, people are going to use sidewalks or roads. They're like in their cars on the roads with potentially having AC though. So then, I don't know. Anyway, I'm not smart enough to talk about this, to be honest with you. Okay. Yay, I did my endeavors. Cool. I think that's all I had to do. Now we can play cards. But first, should we open a box and see what's in the box? I didn't bring it in here. I meant to. I should go get it. Shadow's out in the hall now, so this is just a weird looking thing. You can't fool me. Pretty sure there are no sidewalks in the US. Yes, there are many, many, many sidewalks, but they are all light colored. So my theory, my weirdness about the like people cooking on the sidewalks is no, not a thing. It wouldn't hurt doggy paws as badly. That'd be good. Hey, Loco, thank you for the lurk. Doesn't say how the white behaves. By the way, can I give Ficus a shout out? I tricked her into giving you one because I'm evil like that. Just randomly, I guess. Sidewalks don't seem to burn your feet, but roads are hot. Yeah. That's part of why they're researching. Yeah, that makes sense. Get the box. Okay. It's oddly light for how big it is. I was surprised when I picked it up. Fury leaves and Shadow comes back. SO means shout out. What's in the box? Is it pizza? Please be pizza. Like my box knife, I've been using this broken blade on this box knife for so many years. Like, why replace it? It works perfectly fine. That's what it's like to be me. Okay.
The Newelt. Bam. That's a dab for you. Come on.
Lilu
Hold a
Dallas
few.
Multipass.
Hold a couple
Medic
boners.
1556
a couple boners.
just
Hold
subscribe.
a couple dabs.
Oh my goodness. I do not want confetti all over my
Hold
office.
a couple dabs.
I had to like, medic, hello. Thank you. Have you gotten yours yet, medic? I don't want to spoil it. Can't remember if you said it. Oh no. Your hair has gotten so long. I know. I think I've reached my limit. Hold on real quick. I need a response from medic. No. Do you want to, are you worried about spoilers? Do you know what's in it already? I don't want to show it unless I know you're okay with it. It's the thingy that they sent us. I gotta make sure. Someone get medic out of here. I'll come back in a few. Okay. I'll wait. For like a minute. For like a few seconds. Medic, thank you for the 16 months though. Now that you probably can't hear me. Can I show it yet? Is medic gone? How would I know? Okay. It has the Stream Team logo on the front. The giant Ouroboros on the back. It is a really nice material. I'm gonna try it on. I always get a large because I like it. I don't want sweatshirts to be tight. Has a ginormous hood. Like, ginormous. Oh, what's on the tag? I gotta make sure. Oh, it's a sticker. A custom ink sticker. It's got a huge hood. Oh my gosh, it's too hot for this. Even with AC. Also, it has thumb holes, which I sometimes use. But this one has like, what usually bugs me about thumb holes is a lot of times there's too much fabric here. It is soft. Yeah, it's not like a fuzzy blanket, like you can't even feel it soft, but it's pretty soft. I'm gonna wear the shit out of this in the fall and in the winter. Oh my gosh, and it's it has pockets on the inside. Oh, nice. Okay, let's zip it up again. I'm excited. I want it to get cold now. I absolutely love that it's gray. Yay! I love it. I think someone said they didn't know about something that was in it. There's something in here that I shouldn't show because it's has like a code on it that I can use. Ooh. there is a coupon, and also there, all goofed, a very cute teeny tiny Stream Deck faceplate, which my Stream Deck is way too huge for. But with the coupon, it might be worth getting the smaller one as well, so that I wouldn't have to change pages as often. I assume you can use both at the same time. I've never verified that. Thank you, Zos. You're amazing.
And you know, the more you play with your deck, the bigger it will get.
It needs to get cold now, please. You can. I figured you probably could. I've just never really tried because I was like, why would I need the big one? But to have a second one might be kind of cool. Whoa. Charge! I'm very excited. I love that hoodie so much. Now I have 2 hoodies that I'll be obsessed with instead of 1 hoodie that I'm obsessed with and wear 100% of the time while all the rest just sit in my closet. How do they know your size? They ask. I'm thinking after trying it on though that I probably told them medium because I've been doing that lately because I'm determined to lose some weight. But we'll see. But it fits. It's just not super baggy like I like them. But anyway, I just need to be good. I need to continue on my journey of being good, except for on birthday parties and holidays. One strike mode, good job on the 6 kills. Techie got 5 assists. Dan, good job on the epic. Salad also got a couple epics. Damn it, I turned it up too early. Techie, Kent, Sunrise Walker, and Bunstreak Mo. Congrats on the bonus loot. Terry Baggins, yeah. I like baggy hoodies. I don't like them to be tight. Can fit into a medium, but I like hoodies a bit loose, so I usually wear a large. Yeah. There was a point in time where mediums were just fine. They were loose enough, but I've gained some weight. So now if I want it to be baggy, I have to get a large. August, we aren't too far behind that. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Almost my very favorite season. No, that's a warrior. Aww. Oh, they auto-equipped my birthday buster, which I'm only a little mad about. It's Katie's birthday week, so I'll let it slide for now, but then we're going back to Explodey Dragon. It's almost the end of mine. Aw. Okay. I thought it might be what it was, just in case Medic's back already. I thought it might be what it was, but I wasn't sure. I had briefly seen a picture posted in Discord because somebody got theirs like the next day after we were told to look out for something. And I like scrolled really fast and I'm like, I think I know what it is. So I kind of suspected, and I'm very pleased that it is. And I'm very excited about the ESO Stream Team logo being on it. That's awesome. You know what I would want to do if I got another tiny stream deck? I would want to find, maybe Ed could print something for me once he gets his printer working. I want to get like a little shelf, like a little shelf that fits over my bigger stream deck and like put it above it be like command center of stream decks.
My very first time playing with it. Like I hadn't seen the deck at all before.
Perfect. Is it really time for cards? Must have really like went to town on. Oh, I don't have to go here yet. I still need to work on my silver reward. I might be able to squeeze in one match before stretch break. Let's try. See how we do. Dang it, I forgot to check to see how long until I can gift PlayStation crowns. I should check that very soon. Not crowns, but crown store items. I'm waiting for my timer. After I made characters. Waiting for it to be done. Oh, that was risky. I was deleting email. I was deleting in-game mails while waiting for Q. Is your cat fully black? This is a dog, but my cat, I do have a cat. He's fully white. Shadow looks like a cat to pretty much everyone new that comes in. They don't even have to be new. They just have to have not asked. A lot of people think he's a cat. Or were you not talking about Shadow? Okay, because it could have been that you just saw that I had a cat somewhere on my channel. Somewhere he's mentioned there's a command for him and everything. My cat is totally white. Shadow is mostly black, but he's got like the German Shepherd brownish on his face, and then he's got white on his belly. I have feel like flyaways ever since I put on that hoodie. I have hairs that are like tickling my face now. To organize my master hits, but I really want to save my master hits for that event we had this year for next year. I'm using my, I finally set up a guild bank storage. Personal guild bank storage. And I'm using mine for writs and then also like armor that I want, which you wouldn't need because you play one character, but armor that I want to be deconned by like my other characters that have the passives. So I'm thankful for that, mostly for saving master writs for that event because it's a whole year, a whole last year. Treat for Shadow from Kent. Good kitty. 1, 2, 3. Whoops. It was really low. It was mega easy for Shadow. Thought it was a cat. You're not the only one. Someone just last night did the same thing. It's on small cam, and the way he lays, he looks like a cat. I have concluded by how many people think he's a cat at first. Casper's in here once in a while. He was actually in here for a little while last night, but he's one of those where he's just like, I maybe want to be around you later. Maybe. He's one of those cats. I just saw what Buttspot did. Is your cat fully butt? Yes, he is. The answer is yes to that. I'm scared to grab any cards yet. Oh, yeah. I might regret that later, but we're gonna wait just slightly longer before we start grabbing cards. Wish I had the space of a guild for storage. It's super, super worth the effort. I think personally, I've often found myself wishing so badly I could put surveys in there. Yeah, I thought your dog was a cat also. Yeah. But in your case, since you just play one character, you could make characters and give them gold for storage and just use them for that, maybe? Damn. Regrets. Mine always wants to be pet and follows me everywhere I go. Oh my goodness. So when I got Casper, I sort of rescued him. I don't, as far as I know, he wasn't being abused, but he was, well, not physically abused or anything, but he was being neglected. He just didn't, he was always outside, and nothing wrong with a cat. If a cat wants to always be outside, that's one thing. But the people who we got him from found out that the owner didn't even really want the cat and was just kind of letting it exist. So I don't know if maybe they picked him up as a stray. I don't know. He was like clean and taken care of for the most part, but like just overall neglected. And so I think that he's just used to being on his own. It's kind of like owned his personality, maybe. I don't know. This is all guesses. I don't know what's going on inside his head. Techorn, thank you for the follow. I should message Medic just to be like, all done. A little nervous about what's happening here. What I'm starting to do there, storage tunes, nothing else. Nice. Okay. There you go. I had to, no more chest room. Pick a character for every type. That might be a little hard to keep track of. You might have to write it all down. Stick it to your monitor. Damn it. I should have waited till I could draw a card. Why am I like this? I will like tell myself out loud to you guys. Don't do it. Be patient. Don't do it. And then I do it. And then I have regrets. Welcome back, Medic. I don't know if you heard me say, thank you so much for the 16 months. I basically just told you to get the fuck out. Spoilers. Thank you so much. Mine has been sitting at FedEx here since yesterday. Oh my goodness, isn't that annoying? This is such a slow progression match. No problem. How's it going? How's chat? Doing good, Techcorn. Thank you. I hope you're well. What are you up to? I got out. Yeah. I was like holding it and I was like, should I show it yet? I won't know. Medic can't tell me that he's gone. But Medic didn't say anything, so. It's too soon for that. I have like no cards. Card to sacrifice. Shit. Poop. I'm giving them all of the crows they could ever want. Hey, Shadow Jinx, how's it going? I have over 530 individual recipes. Holy crap. You mean master hits? Or recipes? I put whatever isn't purchasable by the vendor as far as recipes go. I sell those. Or sorry, I sell the ones that are purchasable by the vendor. And then I put the ones that aren't in the guild bank. And then sell ones that are super expansive. Because I can't be holding on to recipes. I don't have room for that. It's called surviving. Get that to my cooldown pile. Okay. Starting to look up. I got Midnight Raid. That's something. Get out of here. I don't like you. There we go. Feeling a little better. Feeling okay. Okay. They've gotten quite a few good. Look at this. Look at this. There's 4 right there, and I can't even see their hand. And there's 5. 6. They have 6 like good crow cards. Because I was impatient. How does the card game work? So there's a lot to it. The basics. Hello, Chaos. How are you? What you doing on stream today? Everybody go follow Chaos. He's a variety streamer and there's always lulls. How's it going? Each patron represents a suit. They all have kind of a different style. There's power pushers where you get a lot of power. There's Halalu gives you a lot of gold to buy cards, or if you have, for example, the crow, it converts your coin all but one to power or prestige. Wait. Yes, okay. Brain paid -1. Yeah. Your goal is to get 40 prestige. Unless they can surpass or match your prestige, then you keep going until 80. And there's a variety of ways to do that. Some of the cards are kind of utility, like I was just able to remove. Dang it, I wanted to buy, I'll buy that. Like removing cards from the tavern. The tavern puts cards here. And you start off with, you know, some regular gold or from the tavern, and then a couple, like either like 1 power or 1 gold cards from the tavern as your starting hand. Goals to buy cards and make yourself a deck within that match to beat the other player. And you can also win by getting all of these patrons to favor you, and they all have different requirements or things that they do for you. So it's pretty complex. I highly recommend playing, like unlocking it and then playing against NPCs just to kind of learn how the cards work and how the decks work and stuff. Sorry for the 1-person raid. Everyone went to bed. It's okay, Chaos. How's it going? What'd you get up to today? Thank you for, you know, coming in and saying hey. Squishy, doing pretty good. How are you? I hope it's been a good Friday for you. See if we can. Yay! So there's combos too, with the same suit. So that's why I was excited that I got that particular time, because I already have a ready gold card, so I get 3 extra power, as stated on the card. I can also. Grab that. Didn't really get me anywhere except I got to destroy a card. Once you get like a decent amount of like cards that, you know, do more than just give you gold to buy cards with, one strategy is to use, like, for example, there's a few. Is there Hundings has some? Red Eagle has them. Oh, Rajin has some that will help you like actually just get rid of cards, so then you're more likely to get just your good cards. It is complicated, yeah, but it's just take your time like playing it and learning it, and over time it's really fun. I'm just gonna get the hang of it. It took me a long time to feel even semi-comfortable playing ranked games, but I also like I played on PTS, so it didn't take me long after it came out on live. Ooh, I almost missed snoozing an ad. Oh no, I'm gonna use all my snoozes. I should have waited to do a match till after stretch break. Doing fine. I just started playing ESO today and plan on taking my time. Yes, do that. Oh my goodness, I'm so happy to hear that. I'm not going to add any add-ons, look up any guides, etc. I'm just going to focus on doing main quests, side quests, and DLCs. That's a really good way to go. And then over time, you can be like, What add-ons do I want to try if you feel like it? I like that. That's good. Awesome. Yeah, the quests in this game are amazing. Well worth just focusing on those at first and stuff. In my personal opinion. Did I have a crow? Dang it, I didn't. See if I can do something more fancy, maybe. Ah, but that's combo 3. No, custom seizure has been pretty useful this time around. Let's just go ahead and go with that. On day 2, I had ESO Plus. I don't have to worry about that. My short-term memory is so bad that my family has me pick out my gifts because they know I'll forget what it was. Yeah, I remember you saying that before. I was playing Xenoblade Chronicles 2, where some people are actual weapons. Oh, that sounds interesting. Finally won a card game. Squishy, yay! Congrats. That's awesome. Good feeling. A bit of a rough start due to some IRL problems, but made it back in time for stream. How about you and everyone here? Doing fairly well. Oh, I have to discard a card. How rude. I'm excited for Katie's birthday party. Need to do some more cleaning tomorrow for it, but excited just the same. No fancy combos or anything. The risk. Dun, dun, dun. This is also a risk, but I feel like living on the edge. Okay. Whew. Our system looks complicated. The only card game I'm used to is MTG. I bought the High Isle Collector's Edition in ESO Plus. Heck yeah! Get a house to put chests in, and then maybe I can go without. You can get a free in-room. But then you have to buy the chests, which are either Master It, vouchers or crowns. But you get a quest to get a free in-room, and you can go to whatever inn. Sends you to like your faction city inn, but you can go wherever. Ooh. We have Crow and they have 14 gold. Okay. Oh boy. I don't know if I could have. Yeah, I could have probably caught up if they crowed us probably better. Oh. Oh. Maybe not. This is scary. I think they got me. So close. 46 to 49. All right, let's take a quick stretch break, get pre-rolls off. New people coming in. Oh my gosh, it's 26 minutes past Lux time. We will go to the luxury vendor when I get back and we'll open a gold giveaway. I totally was like hyper focused on other things. I'll be back and then we'll go check out the luxury vendor for the week. BRB. I have returned. And I'm off to Cold Harbor. I just went and found something to vacuum for 3 minutes. How sad is that? I feel like it's kind of sad. I didn't get as much done today as I wish I did. Thanks, Jessica. ILC is worth it. I would say so too. Dun dun dun. Yes, I am back. Dang it. I told myself on break I would go and check my PlayStation crowns. Like a crown store gifting ability. Forgot. I keep forgetting. Sorry. Just to that guy who I didn't notice went up to that.
Add a few of these.
Herb. All right. Ooh, we're starting in on the Dark Brotherhood stuff. I don't know which thing is new. This was definitely on here before, right? This is one of those things I want a bunch of, but it really only works in certain like situations. I absolutely love this stained glass. I remember them having 2 sizes of tapestries and this door and these hourglasses. Is there not a new thing this week? This week? It was a thing, wasn't it? I have 3 apparently of these right now. Wait.
Idle girl.
I have 14 of these. It's old? Yeah, I don't see a new thing. I have hourglasses in storage and these in storage and then these. Okay, so I don't need a lot of things. And I'd say 250k gold is pretty good for this. And I love this Lux Fender. So let's do 4 winners. Heck yeah. 4 winners, 250k gold. Let me get it open first. Unfortunately, I don't have Xbox EU gold right now. Let me check something really quick. Before I open this. Not open yet. Okay. Trying to decide how I want to do this. Hi, Dino. How you doing? Do battle while I think. Charge! Got to fix the stream reader sound. There we go. Giveaway's not open yet. I was just saying that I have to think about how I'm gonna do it. So I'm gonna offer gold where I have it, and for platforms that I don't have gold, it will be what codes I have left as options. I'm trying to like work it out because we're out of Xbox EU gold, so I'm trying to like work out the logistics on how I want to do it. Hi Donna! Backstab, great job on the 11 kills. Kikiro got 12 assists. Honored Spider and Orbital, good job on the epics, and congrats to Surge, Techie, and Dewap on the bonus loot. Luxmender hasn't had much I wanted the last few weeks. Gives you a chance to save up gold. Thing with the Dark Brotherhood stuff is it's all very cool, right? But it's also specific and like when it's useful. It really depends on the type of build you're doing. So yeah. But those are, like I said, those are just great opportunities to save your gold up. For the next time. That's how I look at it anyway. What? Place battle plans 5 times and set battle plans 5 times. Okay. I will take that double up and I will not complain about it. Assist from tanking. Still need that and Warbeast. Okay, so everything else is just gonna happen. Warbeast is gonna be on cooldown for quite a while. Battle's ready, or at least we're starting to prep for battle, so place your units. Because I only have gold for Xbox NA, I'm gonna offer Xbox codes and PlayStation codes. Not that I have very many options, unfortunately, but I do have, that way I do have something for you guys. And then 250k gold for PC. Carry ticket to enter. Giveaway is open.
Taildos cheered.
Taildos, thank you for the 100 biddies.
Terry ticket praise Sithies.
Wow, it actually, I didn't expect it to, I don't know why I didn't expect it to enter you with all that. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. You can't enter a giveaway with a reply, but you can with biddies. And we're gonna draw 4 winners on this as well.
Taildos cheered. X100. Terry ticket praise Sithies.
Oh, cool. The audio is doubling up again. I'm fixing my command. Honestly, I should make a new one for when we don't have gold on EU, because we or Xbox EU, because we often do. Viewer just needs a chance to make it again. you giving away Casper? No. How's it going, Uber? Okay, so console only codes. Torch bug. Okay, I think my community is me. Okay. So it's a gold giveaway, but opened up to some console codes so I can include everyone. Going all right. I gotta replace my thermostat, which is stuck at 99 degrees and won't respond to button presses. But other than that, good times. Oh my goodness, how annoying! How annoying! Hopefully, you end up with a newer, fancier one that you like better, maybe. Trying to figure out how I want this to be edited. Complicated. Also waiting for my software because it's slow. Hi, Buena Cuppa. I'm pretty good. How are you? Dun, 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 dun. Okay. I'm gonna... Oh, I can just queue it for battle for a match here. Let's do that. Let's play more cards. Had my last day at my old job today, so happy and sad. Oh my goodness, I know that feeling. Totally get it. It's hippie again. Let's see if I can actually win this time. Hi, hippie. How are you? Time for the overlay. Even though I don't think you're looking, it's just practice. It's my general. Oh, well, you don't have to worry about it. You can still hang out. Oh, sorry. Got to hit end turn. Thermostat lasted 9 years and it was good enough for my needs. Just heat and OAC. Gotcha, Uber, yeah. We're supposed to be getting a new one. Everything got stalled. Oh my gosh, I don't think I've told you this, you guys, the story. The solar panels are installed on my house, but the whole thing got stalled because apparently all of the county inspectors are too old to get in my attic. That's literally what the problem is. Telling you, I've had 3, 4, maybe different companies get into my attic, maybe 5, since we bought the house. And guys come out and they're like, what do you mean you expect me to get in there? Like, I'm sorry that I'm not rich enough to have a luxury completed attic with pull down luxury steps. Like, one of the guys was like, I'm 65, can't expect me to get up there. And I'm like, fucking retire, bro. Look, I get it. People are putting off retirement right now because things are kind of crazy. But it just irritated me that he was being rude. Like, he was being so mean. I'm like, you realize that you're not talking shit about the county expecting you to do that. You're talking shit about my entry to my attic. It's an unfinished attic. This is your job. So anyway, rant end. And the only reason there was a rant was because the guy was a dick about it. He was a dick about it. This is literally your job. Yeah. So then they're like, okay, let's try to solve this. So the solar panel company was like, okay, we're going to have our tech meet the next guy out with a better ladder or whatever, like a ladder per whatever they request. The time frame was like 8 to 2 that they gave us, that the inspector would show up. Shows up. Dude is also at least in his 60s. And he's very nice about it this time. And he's like, oh, you know, I don't think the risk management team would want me to go up there. Like, I don't want to fall through your sheetrock and have them have to pay for it. Blah, blah, blah. Said nothing about dude from solar panel company meeting him or contacting them or anything. I'm gonna just try to push it through with the engineer of this project. We'll try to just push it through. We'll see. So then he goes and he requests pictures. He requests more pictures from the solar panel company instead of like pushing it through. Whatever. I don't know. I guess they're basically being like, you go back up there and take pictures. So 10 minutes after he leaves, like 8:20, the guy showed up at 8 a.m. sharp, maybe even a few minutes before, which the time frame was 8 to 2. I'm not a morning person. Whatever. Anyway, I actually went back to bed, got a call from the solar panel guy that was coming out to help the old man up the frick into the attic, I guess. Sorry, I'm being a dick. It was just a really annoying situation. Comes out or calls and says, hey, have you heard from the inspector? I'm like, he's like, I'm on my way with the ladder. And I'm like, he was here. He's like, what? It's like somewhere between 10 and 20 after 8 a.m. Very beginning, right? Of the 5-hour time frame. Like, oh man, I'm really sorry. Okay, well, I'll get a hold of my, supervisor or whatever, see what we should do next. Okay, fine, great. Supervisor, or at least the secretary, whoever makes the calls at the office. Oh man, I'm getting wrecked. I just feel like I'm making poor decisions. Person from the office calls was like, I'm really sorry that happened. You know, they usually are in contact with the tech, like, and they let them know when they're going to show up so they can meet there and blah, blah, blah. Sending winning vibes for the card game. Thank you, Jessica. If you can't do the job, though, I know. Sound like it's time for him to retire, honestly, or find another job, else position. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, X9. Pass the inspection is the best answer. Yeah, I'm like... So... She calls me and is like, you know, I'll get in contact with them and find out what our next steps are. She was like very informative. She contacted me like 2 or 3 times that day with updates. And like, it basically ended on... that they would contact me and let me know what the next step is. Haven't heard from him. Ooh, I should have done that. Could I have? No, because that gave me my power. Wait. No. Not good enough. Okay. I feel better. I'm really irritated. Or past the buck. Yeah, so they sent 2 inspectors out. They were both mid to late 60s. After the first guy was like, I'm too old for this. They expect me to crawl up there, blah, blah, blah. Like, total dick about it. The other guy was nice, so I was happy about that. But I'm like, come on, man. And we have multiple ladders. Apparently it wasn't sufficient. Trust me, I would like a better way into the attic so I could actually use part of it for storage. Not really a priority. And you can't tell me that very many people in our area have finished attics with luxury entrances. How's it going, Surge, by the way? So, I can't remember why I brought that up. There was something... Let me see if I can scroll up in chat. There's something someone said. Oh, the thermostat. The solar panel company actually threw in an updated thermostat. That was the whole reason I brought this up. But we haven't got that yet. I think just because the whole thing's like stalled. They may have also forgotten it. I don't know. But yeah. Maybe he thought you were showing him the servant's access to the attic. Yeah, the good one. Like, trust me, I've seen those like pull down steps, you know, and like nice entries to the attic. Fucking would be great. I don't know who's prioritizing right now, but it is not someone in my income bracket. And I know I'm, you know, like, whatever. Dangerous business. Okay, cool. It wasn't so bad. Oh, there was a knockout card. Oh man, I should have done that and then knocked it out. It's fine, move on. I never started a timer. What are we probably at, like 25 minutes for this giveaway? Probably less. I don't know. I can always check. Free ticket to enter the giveaway. The options are a little bit confusing. But there you go. Yay, what's up, Mange? How are you? It's funny because none of the other guys, you know, when you work for the county or the state, like I feel like people get, not everybody, some people I think resist this tendency, but a lot of people who do, I think, get kind of like, they don't treat you like customer, they treat you like you're putting them out like more often. Like there's definitely some of them who do that. I feel like you're a little more likely when you're working for the state or the county or something, or the city. What do I want to do this. Goodness gracious. Taking forever to take my turn. Going pretty good, Chang. How are you? Like me when I played Jen, I should have picked up that ace. They treat you like it's their money or something, or they're doing a favor. Right. It's true. They just want to check, but no hassles. Yeah. Like, you know how, okay, so anybody who's ever worked retail, you're basically, a lot of times if you're dealing with customer service, I should say, you are working for the person who you are helping, and you should treat them with, you know, like there's competition out there and everything. Like, you need to be very respectful and courteous to people, like customers and or whatever. And that's not the way with a lot of county and city employees. So I was very let down by that experience. I often have a good experience. Like, I'm not trying to say it's always that way. I often do, but yeah, this wasn't one of those times. Yuck. Hi, Dringus. How are you? Good. Did well enough at my crappy sales job today to pick a prize from the goodies bin. Yay, Chang. That's awesome. Chilling with the wife, catching a vibe on your stream. Catching a vibe on your stream. Yay, Mange. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out. Let's keep this word association game going. I said thermostat and you had a story. So now what if I say banana? I have a story for that. A couple of mornings ago, I was like asleep, kind of half awake, trying to wake up, and I hear the kids talking about bananas. And JJ goes, "That banana's brown. I don't want it." And Katie's like, "Well, don't put it in the garbage." And I just was like, "Yes, please don't put it in the garbage, because if it's brown, I can use it for your oatmeal cookies that you love so much." Because I make them like breakfast cookies, so we call oatmeal cookies. They're not like your typical, you like dessert oatmeal cookies. I yelled that from my bed. I'm like, don't throw them away, because I know I had exactly 3 bananas, which is what I used for the recipe. Oh man, this match is rough. And so I said, you either eat it or you save it. And then later, when I got out of bed, I said, did you guys eat the bananas that you were preparing to eat? Or what did you do with them? Yeah, we ate them. 9:30 p.m. after they had gone to bed. They'd been in bed for a while. Oh, no. I remember now. It was like 8:30 after, right as I was getting them in bed. I was looking for JJ's water, and I went over to find his water, and there's a bowl of cut up bananas. They're not even brown, but they're definitely dried up. Like, really, son? I could have put those in the fridge. Now they're all gross from being unpeeled and just sitting out all day. That's my story. I had a story for bananas. That's fun. Yeah, I'm so wrecked. Smart butts. Respect is something a lot of people don't have in their dictionary. Dude, I know, Jessica. So I'm annoyed that now, like, Ed keeps talking about it. Like, have they called you? We're wasting good sunny days that we could be, you know, using power from the sun. But we can't, because that county employee is a fucking renob. So anyway. Not my day for cards, I don't think. Keep trying. Mummified bananas. GG. Oh yeah, my overlay. Unless I get you again. Yeah, I really should call the solar company and be like, yo, what did they say? Because this is ridiculous. The process already takes months because it's often 1 to 2 months to just get the like licensing and everything figured out. Ooh, Redguard Footlocker braced. I don't know that yet. Okay. What clues are left to find? Ooh, I'd have to look. Dang it. I wish I saw that before I got in the match. Fill your pain on the clues. I'm down to my last one. Oh my gosh, hippie. I need 3. Green or less ripe banana, the less sugar in it. The brown or more ripe, the more the starch has turned into sugar. Pretty important for people with blood sugar issues to pay attention to. Yes, that is true. Random facts about bananas. That's why they say if you're putting bananas in like a baked good that's meant to be sweet, and also usually because it has to be mashed, but also it's sweeter when they're overripe. They say usually like very ripe in the recipe or whatever they decide to say. Dun, 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 dun. I assumed you would have got them all with the number of games you play. I know, right, Kev? Hey, Crowley, how's it going? Crowley has them all. What's up, Jack Flash? Like, I wouldn't be playing quite as many matches probably because I got fairly high on the leaderboard once, but it's such a struggle and I have to play so much because probably having to do with my skill level and just whatever in order to get high on the leaderboard. So really what I'm after is the clues, is the biggest thing. And you know, I might actually kind of take a little break, like still play but not nearly as much once I get all the clues, just because like, okay, that's done, that's great, let's like spend some more time on housing because I miss housing, like, and I have other games, and so I'll probably kind of not worry so much about leaderboard for a little bit and just relax on it for a while once I get Bragus. I like them in the middle, maybe most people do, but the less ripe ones are good as cereal toppings. Yeah, as the milk will soften them up, the more ripe ones are great in cooking, as you already said. Yeah, Uber the banana expert. Lol. Dun, 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 na, na. 15 or so minutes on the giveaway. Tier ticket to enter 250k gold for PC or Xbox NA, 100k gold for PlayStation NA, and either console can choose one of the codes since I don't have gold for both servers. So try not to be too confused. Exclamation point giveaway if none of what I said just made sense. And we'll draw in 15 minutes. But PC is only gold. I don't want that to be confused. It's my luxury vendor giveaway. But I just like to include all the consoles, so I give some code options. Plus, console players win less often, so then I like gives me more opportunities to give those codes away. My mom loves bananas on her sandwich. I've heard that peanut butter and banana sandwiches are really good. Sounds good. Subtle Hints, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Feel slightly better about my RNG for the first few rounds on this one, at least. Hey, Halleck. They're great. Nice. Elvis was all about those PB banana sandwiches. Really? My mom does that as well with honey and bean sprouts. Oh. Honey, bean sprouts, and bananas? Or what a random fact about Elvis. Are you being serious? Make smoothies with frozen bananas and peanut butter. Yum. Do 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 do. Deep fried Elvis PB banana sandwich. What the heck? Come on. Damn it. Ooh. Damn it. We tried. We tried to get that midnight raid. More about tomato sandwiches. Person growing up in the South. Tomato on sandwiches is winning. I'm hungry. Dang it. Maybe the codes are just for console because I mainly play on PC, but so the console players get something nice as well. I do code of choice giveaways for all often, but when I do gold giveaways, I offer the console codes because I don't have gold on every server, every console server, just some. I do have people that offer gold sometimes. Anytime I'm offering gold on console, it's community members offering it. But I rarely have like both servers for a particular console. So I'll throw in the code option for console players because, like I said, I like to include as many people as I can in the giveaways. I can almost always include all servers for something or other. And B, PlayStation in particular codes expire fast. And PlayStation players don't win as often because there are fewer of them out there. So then it helps keep me from having expired codes. I think twice I've had expired codes and I've done a lot of code giveaways. And they were both PlayStation. Later on tonight, we're doing an ESO code of choice giveaway while I'm on break getting the kiddos ready for bed. Wait. No, it won't be during, because we're not doing kid bedtime break. It's Friday. They're at their grandparents. But anyway, later on tonight. Before we switch to whatever game we're gonna probably switch to. Potentially, maybe, I think. In a few hours. How's it going, chat? A lot. Garden is almost ready. I'm so excited. Yay! We had 7 different kinds this summer. Oh my gosh. I have not had the time for my yard and weeds, let alone a garden this year, but I used to always plant a garden. Did things like tomatoes, green beans. I've done lettuce and spinach, but they're such a pain, so I don't often do them these days. I've done snap peas. Done potatoes. I like doing herbs like thyme, basil, rosemary. Things like that. Mr. Wizard, good job on the 13 kills, Surge. Good job on the 18 assists. I'm trying really hard to figure out what this name is. Cupid drop poorly. I can't tell if that's a sentence that I'm totally missing out on. Bunstrigmo and Zombie. Good job on the epics. And congrats to Ladnar, Sunrise, Bunstrigmo, Jax, and Zephyrus on the bonus loot. I'm sorry if I butchered that name. PlayStation seems to get screwed over. Yeah, we only get 1 code per thing, typically, with PlayStation. But like I said, they also win less often just because there's fewer of them entering. Yeah, blame Sony. So there's that. It's totally my turn in fucking Tales of Tribute right now. Okay. Thanks for units and Stream Raiders. We got a new battle brewing. Yay. Got another crow. Happy about that. Doing pretty good, Talagar. How are you? Why are bookshelves so expensive? Dude. Furniture, like shelving, when I looked up new, it's crazy how much they are these days. I'm like, what the hell? So I tend to try to shop used marketplaces because Just outrageous. We did, because we couldn't quite find what we wanted for JJ's closet. We did buy something new. It was like 120, 130 bucks. It wasn't too bad. It was one of those like really sturdy plastic ones. No. The shelves are plastic and it goes like on metal poles. But yeah, it's crazy. Some of them were like a few $100s for what felt like basically the same thing. Yeah. PlayStation 5 is still hard to get, really. Good. Hit level 50 earlier today. Congrats, Telegar. Yay. How is particle board expensive? I don't know, dude. Shelves are expensive right now. Last year, at least, since I looked last. Supply is too low to meet demand. That's the only explanation I can imagine. Six and a half minutes on the giveaway. More people staying at home means more people wanting more furniture and less people at work to build them. Double whammy. Yeah, all of that makes sense. Well, to make the materials, like to form them, because they usually come not built. But yeah, I get what you mean. At these prices, I wish I had the know-how to make one. Yeah. Do you have any local marketplace apps that you use, like Facebook or OfferUp or something? It sucks because then, of course, you have to wait for somebody to be selling exactly what you need. I'm loving this crow combo right now. But I often find that helpful. Okay. All right. This is great. Sorry, that was such a cackle. Sure y'all don't mind, right? This has a combo for a power. Yay. Da, 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 da. I think it's time to rag pick. Hell yeah. Hell yes. Let's get rid of these and see what we get. Oh. Wow. Okay. Sure. Nice. Great. Wonderful. That was a magnificent turn. I can get rid of this now. I no longer need your services. Thank you for your time. Perfect. Yes, but they're still charging full price. So there are sellers that sell on that they're just advertising new items. But if you look, they're an actual shop. They're not just a person selling something they don't need anymore. You have to scroll through all that crap. I've noticed that there's more and more of that. I'm like, no, I come here to find used things, not new stuff. Get your new ads off my fucking marketplace, please. It's irritating. So yeah, I totally get your pain. Da, 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 da. Maybe I shouldn't have probably shouldn't have gotten rid of that agent yet. It was a little hasty. I had some more gold in my cooldown or my draw pile that I could have saved it for a couple more turns. Boo. I was getting greedy for prestige. Might not help much. The materials themselves are expensive too, so you'd save on labor, sure, but what is your own time worth? Yeah. I'm hoping QuakeCon is going to have more ESO streaming so I don't miss out on the stuff. I don't actually, so before I remember there being a QuakeCon schedule, but I haven't actually seen it myself. Or I don't remember seeing it. I might have missed a news post or something because I thought they had an actual. Yeah, they did. They did have a schedule. I think I just didn't look for it on the page. It was probably with the save monies on crown packs, etc. Oh, maybe not. QuakeCon. Because I only caught the first couple hours yesterday, and that was it. I've just been busy. I was feeling really good about that last turn, but I'm feeling kind of gross about it now because, like I said, I had a lot more gold cards than I realized. Rit cards too. Dang it. Oh wait, that's a 3 combo. That'll activate this 3 combo. Yay. Yes, good. Yes, good. Yes. I don't want that too, but oh, I don't want this. Okay. Keep buying at crazy prices. It's not like they're going to stop that money train. Exactly. How's it going, Jose? You know, thrift stores are charging nearly 200 for them. Wow. Goodwill and some of the other lower cost stores are also charging 180 to 190. I don't like what's been happening to at least our local Goodwills. There's one that's still pretty relatively decent, but so many of the Goodwills around, like, they have hiked up their prices so much more. They seem more about the money these days. There were drops too yesterday and today, but I also missed them. Aw. I thought they ended at midnight tonight. Are there any more streams happening? Oh, that would only be 40 minutes from now. Wait, no, because I think it said midnight Pacific time, but I don't know if there's actual streams happening. I think that's just when the campaign goes till, which is confusing. I'm not totally sure. Wow, nice. I shall take it. I have a patron. They have 2. I don't want to sacrifice anything. See, I always run into that. Gotta keep an eye on those patrons. How's it going, Who Dat Dog? Catching the different countries broadcast times of ESO stuff. You can still generally get the drops on those. Yes. In Belgium, we can't buy crown crates anymore because it's gambling. And yes. Wait, is that a recent development in Belgium? I know that there are some countries that's a thing, like Sweden and other places that I can't think of off the top of my head. Thinks that you can't. I was actually theorizing that maybe when they added the endeavors, if maybe that was gonna give them a loophole for that, because you can technically buy the gem items, but I guess you still couldn't buy the crates because that specifically is still gambling. But I was wondering if, like, maybe them making another way to get the items in the crates would make it somehow skirt the law, but I don't know. It was just a theory that I thought and we discussed in chat at one point, but like I never knew if it was actually a thing or if I was even being semi-intelligent in my thinking. Let's see. I would like to just buy this card and keep deck building, but I think I'm gonna crow because I have concerns that if I buy a card that the next time I won't be able to catch up. So they only have to get 13 prestige to keep the game going, but I feel like it's a risk either way. So we're going to go with that. Goodwill here isn't affordable for anyone that doesn't have a lot of money. Yeah, and that was their whole thing before, but they're, yeah. I think part of it has to do with resellers buying and selling from Goodwill, and they're like, well, we want some of that money. I don't know. It's just my theory. Yeah, since 1 year now. Aw, man, that stinks. I feel like it sucks more when you can and then you can't, you know? Like I might have made the right choice. Potentially. Yay! Not all losses today, thus far. Well, it can't be. Anyway, you know what I'm saying. I hope. Let's see. Oof. Okay. No clue for me. Did I just get the same? Oh no, that one just never opened for me. Carefully click preview. Ooh.
What happened at Firebrand Keep? It is good to be. Glad you restored order.
Happen to have a spot in the bank for that. Forgot I used some transmute so I can open these and get them out of my inventory. You can get them gifted but not bought, but you can always pay another player and they can gift them. Yeah, that's good then. That's what I was thinking for. We have a Swedish community member who was talking about that too a while back. They can be gifted them, so it's basically like, you know, buying crowns from somebody and just choosing crates. At least it's possible to get them. I don't have time for another match before the next set of ads. So
You have more.
I will, I guess, do some inventory management. Let's see. Let me double check my item requests. Also, welcome to the guild. Saw that Lapel joined us. Welcome, welcome. Yay! If gambling is illegal in Belgium, what about lotteries? Are they illegal as well? I would imagine. Gambling can blame at least some of the increased prices at Goodwill and similar organizations on the fact that thrifting has become trendy. Yeah, that's kind of what I was saying. A lot of buying and selling from places like Goodwill or other thrift stores have made them probably helped cause them raise the prices. Yeah, of course. The lottery would be gambling. I was thinking. What was I gonna do? Oh, I was looking at the item request thing to see if it's been updated so I can send decons to the right peoples. I think I hecked up and sent Isabella a bunch of jewelry on NA recently. Thinking of the EU list. Oh, I thought I had jewelry. I guess I don't. Whoops. Oh, it's past time for the giveaway. Shit. Let's draw that. We have a few minutes till we're running ads, so let's draw the winner. Oh my gosh. I'm like 5 past. Tier ticket to enter. This giveaway is for 250k gold for PC or Xbox NA. 100k gold for PlayStation NA, and I do have a couple codes as options depending on, just for consoles. This is technically a gold giveaway, but I want to include everyone. So I have a few console codes up for grabs. We're drawing 4 winners. So if you haven't already, tier ticket to enter. It's not that way in all countries. So what gambling is illegal? What do you mean? I feel like, are there countries where only certain types of gambling are illegal? Sent her jewelry to NA. Well, yeah, that's not applicable. What? Hi, Aaron. Okay, Terry ticket to enter the giveaway. We're gonna draw the winner in 5, 4, 3. Norway has a good ban on gambling, but not for games for some reason. Weird. 2, 1. So you can get loot boxes, you mean? Waiting for the drum roll. Then we'll push the button. Do 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 do. Any drum roll? Southeast Asia, there were countries where lotteries were allowed, but not casinos. Interesting, Kev. Oop. Uber Archer, you have won. We're drawing 4 winners. This is me reminding myself and also telling you guys. Drawing 4 winners. Well, imagine that. Uber, capture question of the day.
Rigged! Riot! Rigged!
Banana and peanut butter sandwich or bacon, lettuce, tomato sandwich? We were talking about banana sandwiches and then tomato sandwiches. Caption, yes, I like bananas. All right, what would you like, Uber? Would you like gold for one of the PC servers or one of the other options? You let me know. Or let me know if you want to know what the console options were again. Justification was that lotteries were typically a much smaller investment, but casinos involved more money. Gotcha. Doing a quest and now the NPC is blocking the door, so I'm stuck. I know I can just way shrine, but still, that's really weird. Techhorn, oh my gosh. Dodge roll? Try that, yeah. Maybe. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't when you're stuck. I miss sweet and savory all the time. I'd probably eat a Sammy with all of them on there. Nice. Take the PC. Okay, PC NA or EU? For PC, it's gold. And yeah. Okay. Oh no, an ad just started. Oh. That's unfortunate. I don't want to draw the winners with an ad going on. I was going to try to get it done before the ad. Now I feel like I have to wait. I will wait. It's a 3-minute period. People don't always have 3 minutes worth of ads. This is gonna be weird. I'm gonna go ahead and do my break since I have to pee anyway. We're gonna draw the 3 winners when I get back. So sorry. How awkward. Bad timing. Be right back really quick.
Time for a stretch break already?
Oh.
Okay, we're back. Eight ads? Well, that's a lot. Yeah, and somebody else didn't get any. Only got one, Kev. Yeah. So it depends on where you live and the marketing trends and all of that. How many ads you get, or sometimes you don't get any. And that particular ad break was to turn pre-rolls off for an entire hour. So I try to go AFK for them so that people can just check out if they want and come back in a few minutes, versus missing stuff frequently throughout the stream. Hi, Liam. How you doing? I always wonder, not complaining. I wonder if it's random or determined by something. Yeah, there's definitely an algorithm. They go by what ads are available and whether they're like marketed towards certain areas and things like that. There's other stuff. I'm not an expert by any means, but that's the general idea. Pingorum, hello. Okay, so I have 3 more winners to draw. Sorry for that interruption. I did not time that well. So you're gonna draw the next winner. Keldos. When I get ads, I usually get 5. Like on Maddie's stream, I get 5. Interesting. On Rads, when I get ads, I would get 10. Weird. I didn't think it mattered who was streaming. Does it matter where the streamer lives? I don't see why it would, because they're targeted toward the viewer. Keldos, are you here? I also feel bad because if people AFK when I AFK and then I come back and immediately start drawing winners. That's why, like, when I take my like, they'll be AFK is what I'm trying to say. That's why when
You don't like bacon?
do giveaways for kid bedtime break, I make it a longer entry period because it takes me a while and I don't want to draw right away. I want to give people a chance to get back. Streamer definitely matters. They get more ads on bigger streams. Matters if you're being naughty that day. Oh, I guess that would make sense. Not what Uber said, but dang it. That would make sense if it's a bigger streamer because there more viewers would be watching, but at the same time, so therefore, you know, more ad revenue. But at the same time, you would think it would still take into account where they live. I don't know. It's all complicated to me. Not what Uber said. Story of my life. Taildos. Congrats. Caption question is banana and peanut butter sandwich or BLT? Bacon, lettuce, tomato. Ow. And again, I'm using the Opera GX browser, which has a built-in ad blocker. When you use an ad blocker,
You don't like bacon?
the website and therefore, like, for example, the streamer or YouTuber or whoever is losing out on funds, but you also don't get to really watch. At least on Twitch, it gives you like a purple screen. So my personal opinion is there's not much point to use it on Twitch. Not very much money that we get from ads, but it does add a little bit to our revenue. Did you say VLT? BLT. Oh my god. Probably costs the ad agency per ad run, so some ads probably don't want to run on small streams. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, so there's several things involved. Bacon. Can I have the PlayStation EU code with extra bacon, lettuce, tomato? I don't think it works for Twitch anyways. You still get ads. Oh, when I've seen, like, if I redo my PC or whatever, like, I'll forget and have my ad blocker on, I'll forget to pause on certain websites. Really any website I like, because I want to support them. I've seen last time I did it, I saw they started doing like a purple screen, and it was just like, it just said something on it like, you're seeing this because you have an ad blocker, blah blah blah. So it was like pointless. You might as well not block it and actually support the streamer a little bit more. What was I doing? PlayStation EU. You said? Rounds devoted torchbug or hot-blooded bantam guar? I think I know the answer because I think I know what I've given you actually. But we'll see. I'm just gonna wait and let you tell me. Oh, I do have high isle. Did I have that on the command too? I hope I did. Yeah, I didn't notice just now. I do. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Whew. I didn't mention that one. Just now, anyway. It was on the command. Yeah. Bear with me. I don't want to lie to people in the future when I do future giveaways. So I'm stalling and removing PlayStation EU from that list, because it's really kind of the worst when you accidentally lie. You know, it's very sad. Very sad indeed. I think I got them all. Okay. Hello Fox, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Do 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 do. Station EU High Isle. Aced. Boom. Did it. Next. True. I can't for the life of me remember what you said when I asked how to pronounce your name. I call you Atru so that I don't butcher it all the time. So hopefully, you know that's what I call you. If you have Nitro, you get no ads, but the streamer still gets some payment from your ad view, even if you don't see the ad. Probably a smaller amount, but at least something. Oh, that's cool. Well, I mean, yeah, because you would get a portion and you're like paying Twitch for the Nitro, so then the streamer gets a small portion. That makes sense. We don't, like I said, we don't make much on ads, but every little bit counts. So it's nice to have people either have Nitro or let the ads play. But that's part of why I like to be away for the ads I know about. Oh, Turbo, the Nitro's Discord. I was wondering, but I couldn't remember for sure, so I just assumed. Atru key are the L's a Y sound though, I wonder, or an L sound? But that's a J there. Are you saying that it's probably pronounced CH? Atruchio? Is that it? I wonder. Atru, are you here? Elijah, good job on the 16 kills. Salad got 15 assists. Fire and Winter got an epic. Queen Akuppa, Aaron, Sunrise, Bunstrigmo, and Wallaget. Congrats on your bonus loot. I would say why? That's what I was thinking too. Atruhio. Yeah, you're here. I think I've asked Atru how to say their name before. but I cannot remember. And I feel terrible. I just usually say true because I don't know. Jerk. Anyway, yay, congrats. Would you like a banana and peanut butter sandwich, or would you prefer I'm not actually giving this to you, by the way, just to be. It's Hiyo. Okay, Hiyo. Okay. Capture question. Banana and peanut butter sandwich or tomato, lettuce. Oh my god. Bacon, lettuce, tomato sandwich. That's the captcha. And then what platform and server would you like your winnings? Would you like gold for PC or one of the console options? Let me know where, and I can let you know if you need a reminder of what the console options are, but it's gold for PC. Let's see, this is winner number 3. Yes. One more after this. Bacon, BLT, nice. My answer would be neither, yuck. Hi, Slitherby, how are you? I have Turbo. I'm also perma-sub to a few streamers, meaning auto renew is turned on. Here's one of them. As you know, you were my first paid sub. I know, I'm so honored. Prime, not Prime, not gifted. And for some reason, I can't quit you. Aww. Evil grin. But bacon? Oh, butt spot. Gold for PC. Awesome. Thank you so much for all of the infos. Easy mode. Easy mode. Oh, NA or EU? You're very welcome, Trujillo. I'm gonna try to say your name a lot so I remember eventually, because, yeah. Unless you like Atru as a nickname. BLT person sounds like NA. What about lightly grilled tomato with a drizzle of balsamic? Yum. Trujillo, can you confirm NA or EU? What do you think about your captcha? I did not have either a PB peanut butter and banana or a BLT until later in life in my 30s. And okay, thank you for the confirmation. Last winner of this particular giveaway is Jax. It is Jax. Doot, doot. Peanut butter's gross, Jessica. Jax! Yay! You're like, BLT. All right, cool. Would you like your gold on PC, NA, or EU, or perhaps somewhere else? Would you like to know what the console code options are? Pretty sure you play in a few places, don't you? I'm out of even more PlayStation things. PlayStation NA Gold? Yeah, it was for 100K. It was the Pooh Bear. Pooh Bear offered that. It's 100K. Is that what you want? Want to confirm that you knew it was 100K before I... And then we'll need your PSN. I might have somewhere. No, because I don't... Maybe, I don't know. Yes? Okay. And then Pooh Bear was here. I assume maybe is still here. I will go ahead and oh, you're here. Okay. Just in case you're like multitasking or something. Oops. I usually do this with Guru too. Okay, gold to put it in a DM for you. Did you already did you whisper the PSN or? This is via PSN, right? Yes. I had to think about it for a second. Purple box is from first win of the day, not from quest. Oh, I found on my hunt for clues that the daily quest that gives out purple boxes as a high drop. Yes. Yeah, that's why I'm currently working on the PvP daily, and then I'll probably switch to another character if I still want to play cards once I complete it and do the PvP daily. The reason I do that is because then I'm also potentially working on my rank rather than doing the it would probably be faster if I did the NPC ones because I would win more. Okay, so here I'll just copy paste that into a message with Pooh Bear in case they're multitasking. Thank you so much, Pooh Bear. I'm glad we got to offer that. Then your Twitch whispers in case you need it for a reference. Yay! And that concludes that giveaway. We'll do another one later for codes. Or a code. Atrahio, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. The daily 1 win per tune. Oh, I do 3 just because I'm also working on my rank, but yeah. You get more boxes, I think, if you win 3, I think. 18 tunes, I see that has my quest because I did 18 each day. Holy shit.
Atrugio 2018 cheered. X100.
Can't imagine even playing 18 games in a day, dude. That's a lot of games. Let's try again. Try to get this 3 win. The daily 1 win per tune, I guess having 18 butts. I see that as my question. Done 18 each butt. Oh, 18 what each butt? Butt spot what? Ooh, I got a crate earlier.
This one welcomes you back.
From the Dutch. From
This one recommends that you purchase. May luck follow you.
wait, that's not what I want.
Makruti is pleased to see you.
Oh, yes. I would like to play this
Until
game.
next time.
He's like, fine. On a 3-week wait for something to do on my PlayStation account, so might be on PC a little next few weeks. Nice. Wait, what? I think I had more gold than I realized. Oh, I wouldn't have wanted that card anyway. I saw this glowy as I was ending my turn, but it was I'd forgotten what card it was already. I just looked at it. You would also think with how much I play, I would have the cards all memorized, but there are certain decks I don't play with as often because there are so many people out there that will spam patrons and it's really annoying. Like Orgnum or Rajan.
Sometimes the smaller your deck, the better. How do
So
you use it, you know?
don't know. Like I know the deck and basically what it offers because I used to love Orgnum on PTS, but I don't remember them very well when I just looking at them. Oh man, rally. I don't know if I want to play live or test on PTS more. Decisions. Bad thing about Orgnum cards, the ones that just give you prestige, is you can never use the spend power patrons. Yeah, I got my rally. That's a downside to that, but it's all good. It's true. What Rad says is true. It's not the size that matters. How you use it. Very true with decks. Wow, 17 prestige. Okay. Well. All right then.
Deck is so tiny. Too small. My deck is too small.
They're intimidating me into working on the patrons. Not my fault. I was intimidated into it. Dang it. Are you gonna do it? They're like, nope. Probably going to, oh my gosh, thank you for saying antiquity. I have some that aren't like really close to expiring, but they're close enough that I'm a little worried and I should do them very soon. Up my antiquity, some on PlayStation, got some good leads. Ah, yes, do the thing. See, now I got myself in a pickle because they're going to do the same thing. They're going to try to keep me from doing that, and now I'm going to have to constantly interact with the patrons. What have I done? What have I started? You sent the gold. Yay! Thank you for telling me. I shall mark it off the list. Sent. Thank you, thank you. Oh, fudge. I was getting decent cards, but... And I gave them armory. Gotta do what you gotta do to keep up. Not always pretty.
They were talking about holding onto their deck and playing with it in a tavern and you know, like.
Sorry, I don't have much to go on, buddy. Not trying to be a butthead. I don't like the Orgnum. Bam, I don't. And I started it. But I was scared.
Do you want me to go all the way round to the front again, or is it okay to come in from the back? Which would you prefer?
Still scared.
It's not about grinding it out as quickly as possible, but definitely getting it up. So that way I can play with like the harder decks. It'll be much better.
Oh boy. Fuck. I've done it. I've ruined this match. Not necessarily lost, but I've ruined the funness of it. Good thing it might be about to be over. No. Actually. Well. Yeah, not necessarily. Yay! I'm sorry, person, for Orgnum spamming. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Where did that go? Oh. Okay, so let's go turn this in and see if I can grab another one. Got the gold. Yay, Jax. Cool, I'm glad I sent it to the right place. Awesome, laughing at the sounds. Yay! Whole idea. I love them. We have a ridiculous amount of them. So many that a lot of times I'll forget certain ones exist just because there's so many that like they don't all get played all the time. And the list is so long and it's really disorganized. I keep meaning to go through the list and sort them by like mood, like have like a frustration section and like a bully section, you know. Oops. Okay. Mundane runes. Solvent. Turn grains. Okay. Actually, wait. Yeah, I have an antiquity expiring in 2 days. Let's do this one really quick while I'm thinking about it. And then I will do the PvP daily on other characters. All right, I have to scry it. Silly Teary. to level Scry all over again on Xbox, dude. I've done it 3 times, and yeah, it's a slog, especially once you hit like 6. Such a slog. The first time was fun. I wasn't feeling too about about it until like level 9 or so. I was like, okay, I'm ready to be able to be done like leveling it. Just do the mythics and stuff that I have, but after like number 2 and 3 is oof. Hi Logicerter. How are you? I didn't butcher that too bad. Oh, I'm out of auger thingies. Okay. Oh boy. Which way to go? I do this. Do 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 do. Damn it. No, I didn't mean to do that. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, I'm sad now. I don't think I can fix this. Wait. Actually, I can. Yeah, I just won't be able to get that one. All right. Uh-oh. I'm 1 short. I just didn't push the wrong button. Everything would have been fine. That's okay. At least I didn't forget to actually get the main antiquity this time. Hi, 60B. Who now? Oh, I guess this is new to me on NA at least. Coils and coils of this thread, definitely made from the sinews of a Daedra. I sense an unpleasant warmth still radiating from the relic. Why a seeker's corpse would be utilized in such fashion is hard to fathom. It's repetitive? Yeah, like when you're leveled and you just do them when you get a new one, it's actually a fun change, personally. But then when you have to just antiquity after antiquity after antiquity, just leveling it, it's, yeah. Halfway through 8 now, don't think I'll do it again. Yeah, I get that. How's the new High Isle DLC worth the buy or wait for the next major DLC? I think it's worth the buy, personally. I really, really like Tales of Tribute. The story was incredible. Absolutely adored it. Zone is beautiful. Got some cool antiquities. Isn't what out the 22nd? Do you mean wait for the next chapter? Logicert? So like buy it in a bundle or something, or Because the next major DLC is coming out, but still requires ESO Plus or purchase separate. So I don't know why waiting for this one. Next one. Yeah. Okay. Legend Tournament chapter, Pooh Bear. Because you can bundle it. Yeah. I personally think it's worth the buy. How's it going, Jasmore? I like High Isle so far. Yay, Pooh Bear. I hit over 365 days played on my second tune, so now my Nightblade and Stamplar is a year old. Wow, that's a lot. Is that character a pothead? Yes. Because she has a pot on her head. How does it feel to be the 82nd, actually 83rd, because I think we missed one the other day, person to make that joke? You've probably made it before. You're probably one of those 82, 83 people, whatever. Oops. All right, do I have? Yes, I do. Okay. Next. What? There we go. I just wish the house wasn't so big. Hollow House just too spread out. Gotcha. You mean the one that's up for sale for crowns right now? Oh yeah, I was gonna buy crates today. I keep talking about it and forgetting because I'm pretty sure I would want to preview them again and see what all I need and just kind of weigh whether it's worth it for me right now, because these mounts are pretty. Because I might just want to buy what I don't have with gems. Well, this skin, oh, I have that skin. Meh. Meh. Aww. I don't think I looked at this one before. Do I want braids? Do I want to just buy what I don't have? Cutting edge hair is pretty awesome. Ooh, I was gonna say I'd love that on my little Nightblade, but she has a hood on and it like makes the outfit. But that's probably not very expensive because it's an epic reward. Cutie pie. Cutie pie. And Terry's one of our favorite potheads. So now it's time to get a year on a Stork. 163 days at the moment, but hate pets. Aw, don't do a pet build. I know you've thought of that before. Not like I'm coming up with some new idea. Do cosmetics from crates ever get sold in the Crown Store? I don't think the exact ones do. I think maybe potentially, if I'm not misremembering, there might be a slight variation or something somewhat similar, but not. I could be wrong on that even. But the exact items, I don't think so. Charge! But on the plus side, you can buy them with gems. Red Eagle, Duke of Crows, Sijic. I think I'll go Halalu. Halalu and Red Eagle have become a favorite combo of mine for sure. Great job, Andaru on the 20 kills. Mr. Wizard, good job on the 8 assists. BC, Chang, and Salad got epics. Nice job, and congrats too. Dan Warren and Serge got 200 gold bonus. Becky and Ricky got bonus loot as well. Let me know if you got a skin. I didn't, but I hope you did. And we get to do a loyalty scroll one as well. So that's exciting as heck. Okay, the quest that's done is not a chain. So place whatever until my war beast is off cooldown is the plan. Oh, excuse me. Of all the space, we picked the same exact spot. Okay. Sorry, guy. I'm really sorry. Multitasking. Sorry, guy. New Radiant Meridian Mount is gorgeous. Oh, aren't Nightfall crates coming this week? I don't know the exact date. Did they say? I can't remember. Locked in tune wise, good to know class really well that way. Yeah, for sure. Da 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 dum da 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 da. Let's see. Where's the? Here we go. Oh wait. Oops. I thought for sure I hit end turn. Ba 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 ba. Ba-dum-bum-bum. That's what I want. Yay, currency exchange. August 25th. Yes. Nightfall crates are coming August 25th. I should get adorable assassin hair on Xbox. Not sure when it will be back. Need some scraggly hair. Adorable assassin hair is adorable indeed. It's 7 o'clock. It's after 7. I'm still drinking coffee. I should finish this cup and put the carafe away. I really didn't need to make more today. I had 1.5 of these worth left over. And I still made more coffee. I like to be able to top up with hot coffee. I have to microwave the leftover. All justified, you see. Okay. Drinking coffee too. Got a trial to do. Talk to you later and have a great night. Enjoy your trial of Puina Cuppa. I hope it goes well. Hoping to get that vampire fountain from Nightfall crates. Oh, that's right. There's like a smaller fountain aside from the one that's in honestly. Aside from the one that's in the Crown store. I'd forgotten where that came from though. About to hit 26k hours played on just PlayStation. Holy shit. Dude. Beast mode indeed. And oof. They also have a currency exchange. I didn't notice them grab that. Lots of gold. Wait. Wow. We have lots of cards for just having for prestige. It's weird. I've also had matches where we're like in the 20s in prestige and we barely have anything. It just really depends on obviously what the patrons you choose are, what decks you have, and what falls on the table. It can be a very, very different game each time. I left ambush on the table with a patron out. How silly, or an agent. Ooh. Yes, please. Bummer. I'm kind of afraid to get rid of them because I feel like once I get rid of them, then something better will come up. So I think we'll just take our chances. I feel like they're going to be able to buy both of them if they want them. But they also aren't just focusing on, they're focusing on other types of cards that I don't normally go for. But who knows? Maybe they'll leave them for me. Maybe. Nope. Figured. Okay. Figures. Or I didn't figure. I said figured. But figures because it made me sad. Any of that made sense. Yeah, they like Citric a lot. I get why, I just don't that much. Make it not good. Hi, Ricky. Oof. Man, I wish I had that ambush. Oof. That's sketchy. Aha, I fixed it this time. All right then, Thierry. You made your bed. Now you gotta sleep in it. Or do I? Oh man, they know me so well. Pretty easy to spot when somebody grabs every crow possible. Oh man. Yikes. A good match. Why are we yelling? Damn it. I gave my, oh wait, no, that's good because I got to draw a card. That was a difficult choice. It's like, do I draw a card and draw more cards or potentially only get 2 more gold? Ah. I have a blister right on my finger, like right here on my thumb, from holding my like weeder tool and just going to town on the weeds in my yard, and it's such an annoying place. I don't realize how much I use that part of my thumb. I didn't realize before how much I use it. Anytime I like go to the bathroom or change my clothes, like pulling it up and like putting on pants or shorts in this case, because it's summertime, hurts it. Like I have to be really careful the way I maneuver my hand. So annoying. Things you don't think about, you know, until you get a freaking blister there. I keep like wanting to mess with it. I shouldn't do. I should put something over it just to keep myself from irritating it as often, maybe. Give me all of the cards. Oh my god. Amazing. Crow and Halalo is a really fun combo as well. That is for sure. Like we need more time though to play our hand when we get this many cards. It's nuts. absolutely nutty. I don't want to destroy anything. Oh my gosh. Wait. Not fair. So stupid. It's so not fair. I actually had I saw Ari propose a really good suggestion. There are certain instances where you end up with so many cards and so many decisions to make. You should get like X amount of seconds per whatever, like whatever they want to do, but it should be determined by how many things you've done in the turn. If they're gonna make this kind of thing possible.
It's not about grinding it out as quickly as possible.
Honestly, like I still had a freaking currency exchange.
So that way I can play with like the harder decks.
Kept buying
It'll be
cards.
much better.
But I just didn't have enough time to make the decisions. And also it's really easy to glitch it out. Like if you click things too fast, when you have all those options with the halalu, it's like really frustrating that you don't get more time. I need to heat up food on the next break. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 na, 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 na. I'm really enjoying this though, that's for sure. Sure. Take another house marketplace. Even if I'm just gonna sacrifice it. Not sure why I did that. To be honest with you, I shouldn't have. Oh, I made it to 40. I have to get 20 prestige. Combo moves add to the timer? Yeah. Slow it down the more moves you're making in a combo. Yeah, it's like I need time to decide. I'm drawing cards. I'm drawing my entire deck. And some of them are like combos that you have to think about, not just play 2 cards and you get like extra gold or power. Some of them are like grab a card from the table or use 2 patrons. Like I need more time to think about that. Slow it down the butt moves you're making in a butt bow. Butt spot. Oh my gosh, they're gonna have 39. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, friend. Thank you. Good game. It was amazing. It was a really, really, really good game. I'm gonna take a quick break, go heat up food, get pre-rolls off for the next hour. And I'll be back in just a few minutes. Hey, Treetop! Sorry to go on break right when you got here. I'll be back soon. BRB! I hope you're well. Tell me about your day. All good. I'm doing great. Yay, treetop. Did I scare anybody? Picked up our food. Time to eat yummy lo mein. Oh, that sounds so good. That always sounds good. Yum. All right, let's go again. Ooh, I'm on my third one. Oh no. What? It sent this to me twice now. When a third match against a fellow player or return for a bronze reward. That's not right. It says silver. Is it gonna let me get the 3? I think it'll fix itself. I think when it happened to me before, it fixes itself when you actually get in or win one again. Hi. Piece of leftover chicken, pesto chicken with fire roasted red peppers. Wood smoked. Very yummy. Of course it's battle time. All of the things at once. Charge! Very small piece, but it'll get my tummy by. Sometimes mother-in-law sends home leftovers with Ed on Fridays. Whoa. Hey, Aaron, good job on the 15 kills. Featherby got 16 assists. Bond, Brogan, and BC got epics. And congrats to Ricky, Neurotic, DeWap, and Sunrise on the bonus loot. Loyalty scroll. Dang it. Hold on real quick. I gotta play my turn, and then I gotta remember to go back to Stream Raiders. Works for me. It's the biggest reason I haven't collected my rewards, because the battles keep being ready when I'm playing cards. And like, yeah, and I forget. Okay. Battle plans. Okay, these ones should be done after this too. We've got 2 battles before the War Beast is ready. Let's go Team Hair. Okay, battle plans are down. Good to go. Pine nuts are amazing in any form. Yes. Dang. Did they get both of those cards? Pro cards? They couldn't have. I think they got rid of one. So I couldn't get it. Yep. But the bite's so big. I left my coffee in the other room. Unacceptable. It's not that much coffee, but I really don't like dumping it out.
Uncle.
Advanced, thank you for following. Rather than dumping coffee, give it to your plants. What? Ooh. Oh man. I've heard that coffee grounds are good, but I never really thought about whether actual coffee, like brewed coffee, and it's like human pee too, no joke. Interesting. Does it depend a lot on our diet though? Interesting. I've peed on my boss's plants for months with no effect. I think pouring coffee on plants would depend if you add sugar or cream too. I think black coffee is fine to pour. Oh yeah, that's true, Davey. How's it going, dude? Black coffee is actually a pesticide, so don't pour too much on plants. Well, if it's a natural pesticide, it's not going to hurt us, right? I was thinking of leftover coffee in a pot. Yeah. Well, leftover coffee in a pot is totally usable the next day for me because I have a thermos carafe. I just microwave it. Microwave it before you put any cream or sugar in it. I've heard some coffee snobs be like, ew, that's gross. Tastes burnt. I'm like, well, you don't fucking microwave it for too long and you don't put your fucking cream in it first, then it's good. Basically exactly what my response was as a coworker. Da, 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 da. And we had plenty of banter, so I could talk to him like that. Doing pretty good, Davey. Glad to hear it. Oh yeah, but I was thinking of leftover cough butt in a pot. What is cough butt? Butt spot? Is that like a particular sounding fart? Ah, gave him scratch. I have 27 prestige. Don't you dare fuck up my 2-win streak. Actually, I'm not 100% sure if it was 2 or there was a loss in between, or I can't remember. Cold brew coffee is awesome, but may take up to 24 hours to brew, so those coffee snobs aren't too knowledgeable. What? I don't have much business calling anybody a coffee snob, though, because I used to drink Folgers and now I can't do it. I've turned myself into a little bit of a coffee snob. Fuck, they're totally wrecking me. Bye, Felicia. I'm Felicia. Bam, 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 bam. Do. I mean, I do want Scratch. But this is also an amazingly annoying card. Oh, I shouldn't have bothered because look at their freaking prestige. I'm so wrecked. The shit. Look at this. Oh my god, they've gotten so many good cards. No wonder. Oh my god. Isla Shock. Bye, Felicia. My sister uses it on her plants. Depends on the human diet. If a person has a high salt diet, it can't be used. So I should not pee on my plants. Noted. Can't do it. Wait, I didn't see the bar go down. Did it go down? I can't imagine peeing on my plants though. I mean, I would probably pee in something and like pour it on there if I were to do it, but I can't imagine doing that. Seems weird. Also, peeing in a cup might bring back traumatizing memories. I like that little save emote. Serge says day. No, I wouldn't say bye Felicia to Felicia Day, but I would say bye to Felicia if she was trying to borrow drugs or money. Borrow, not pay back. Is what that saying is originally from. Da, 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 da. Not that bye Felicia is patented, obviously. That's why people say it. Actually, a lot of people say it and they don't even know where it came from, which cracks me up. Sure, I'll take House Marketplace. Ebony Mine's good, but that's all right. I do not have enough. Da, 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 da. What's up, Neurotic? Such a good emote. So creepy. She uses them in her cuttings to give them a boost while growing. I commend her for that, but I do kind of have a high salt diet, I imagine. I don't like track that because I don't know, but I just know that I consume salty things a lot. My excuse is my mother's, we have already talked about this and how it's only in very rare, like not super common. It's not super common to be genetic, but I feel like I have my mom's tendency to be low on sodium. Hence the craving for pickle juice. My excuse for being big weird, I guess. Bye Felicia. Bye Felicia Day. Yeah. The emote. Yeah. I wonder how many people just Googled Bye Felicia. Anybody? Nobody's probably gonna admit it though. Okay. Curious. Shadow is like, Mom, your chopped liver. I want Dad. And he's just like at the door. This is a hard choice for me. Da-na-na. Dang it. It wasn't what I wanted. I wanted a writ so I could buy the squawking oratory. Shadow, he'll be home when he gets home. You just waiting at the door like that is just sad. It to make me sad. I want to combo that, but I can't, so I'll just spend the gold and be happy about it. Hello. Yes. Hello. Stop pulling away or I won't pet you. Stop pulling away. Don't make it work. Don't make it work. Come on. Don't make... See? You pull away and then I have to like... He's like pressing his head on my shoulder. I love that. Oh. Oh. Ow. 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 You're scratching my leg. Ow. Oof. Currency exchange. Debating on getting rid of it or just leaving it there. Chance of leaving them something even better. So I'll just go ahead and do that. Ooh. Oh, never mind. It's not a contract agent. As I say, they partially damaged this one. I should sacrifice it, but it's no. Should not. I guess they liked that one less. Oh, never mind. Got a thyroid removed, so she is on a low salt diet. Gotcha. That, though, I will get rid of. Enforcements is a good card, too. This side. Will they go for the... Yep. Okay, they did go for the contract agent. And we don't have Sijic. Dang it, they got both. Oof. What? Ugh, that combo 3 jump. less sigh. The wine time yet. It's Friday, it's my wine day. This is stinky. Oh man, and they have 2 patrons. I think they have a house embassy. What am I doing? No. Okay. Or currency exchange. My bad. They're kicking my butt so hard, though. I doubt they would bother. If I do this... It makes me do that one first? Why? That's so dumb. Now you give me these amazing cards. Now you do it. Fuck, that was a bad choice. You never know till you try, though. Oh God, why did I do it again? Making bad decisions. I'm panicking. Ugh. Yeah. Really? Do midnight raids? Because fucking being this high above my prestige level is not painful enough. Destroy my day making bad decisions again. Grr. Dude, what's weird is like some of these games, I felt like I had really good decks and they still fucking work me. Like, really? Hey Val, how's it going? Just like ladies do. Why though? Why bother? Why bother? Bork? Bork, bork. Bork, bork. Not quite there, baby.
I mean, my deck's getting smaller because you've used it too much.
Fuck. Okay, let's see what I got.
It's not about grinding it out as quickly as possible, but definitely getting it up. So that way I can play with like the harder decks. It'll be much better.
Deck is so tiny. Too small. My deck is too small.
Foreskin.
Hi, Soulstar. Thank you. I appreciate your words so much. I was feeling bad about myself. Kind of brain fried. Spent today sculpting detailed shoulder and back anatomy. Holy shit. Sounds very, very tedious and brain breaking. Potentially hand breaking. Getting it up to play with a harder deck.
Do you want me to go
Donna,
all the way around to the front
perv.
again, or should I? Is it okay to come in from the back? Which would you
Damn it,
prefer?
Donna. You're welcome. Thanks. I can always count on you, Soulstar. But close your eyes. Everything's fine. Ooh, Donna. Is that how that was typed out? Digitally, not physically, so not so much physical exertion. Okay, cool. Yeah, definitely brain breaking though. Tomorrow I sculpt armor on my creation. Oh my goodness, fun. Oh, you fucking butthead. Win a third trivia match against a fellow player. Or return to Marunji for a 1-win reward. It make no sense.
Good, yes. Let the titty throw through you.
Oop. You ever look at someone's name in game and be like, I bet they play Fortnite? I'm not gonna say the name because I don't want to be a dick to somebody in particular, but I was wondering if anybody ever thinks that.
Don't go breaking my heart, Teary. I couldn't if I tried.
I think the more I lose the Tales of Tribute,
Teary the key to my heart.
the more shit talky I get. I don't know if this is a good or a bad thing.
Bum, bum, bum,
She did cry,
bum.
actually. She did. She did. She told me.
I love you. I love you. I love you. You're just so cute. You're just so cute. You're just so adorable.
Stay here. Just stay here and chill and let me pet you. Thank you. Oh. Oh, but you only have 1 gold. Why'd you do that? Oh. Thank you. But which one do I want? Maybe they're trying to trick me. I'm just spending my gold and not getting writs. Maybe it's a trap. Maybe they thought it was a different one. I've definitely done that. Or maybe they just, you know. I know there was definitely a point in time I would do that and then be like, wait a second, I can't buy the thing that pops up. I don't think anything particularly good was down. Maybe they just really liked one of the cards that was down because I don't remember what was there. And they're like, oh, I don't want them to have that. Maybe that's what happened. And then afterward, they were like, oh shit, these are better. Because I've also done that. Disclaimer, if I ever question why somebody, like an opponent, makes a certain move, it's almost always literal curiosity, not like shit talking. Oh boy. This is a really fun card. Oh, but it's a contract action. I don't have any. That's right. We're good. Decision made. Meep. You ever have a Tales of Tribute match where you grab like a few cards and suddenly it feels like you're deep into the match? And then you look and you're like, wait, I actually haven't been playing that long. I do that. I catch myself trying to destroy my cards early. I do it all the time. And I'm like, I really shouldn't yet because I need to have the gold to buy more. Like, I don't have enough going on to do that. Like, I've done that. I've definitely gotten rid of cards early and then been super irritated with myself. One thing, if you're gonna have some gold left to potentially buy what pops up, but sometimes I do it at really silly times. Like right now I'm super tempted and I'm really unsure if I want to do that. I think we'll be okay. Just the one. Just the one, you know, it's just one more battle. It's just 1 hour of Valheim. It's just one more minute on Minecraft. Minute on Minecraft. Like 2 seconds in real life. How long ago was your tongue in your ass? Huh? Was it at least an hour?
No comment.
Charge! I grabbed custom seizure. And then I basically just ended my turn with 5 gold because I was scared to do anything. And Strigmo, good job on the 23 kills. Techie, good job on the 10 assists. Ooh, I forgot this was a loyalty scroll one. I got an epic, so did Dwap and Square. Nice job. Congrats to Jax on the 200 gold bonus. Neurotic and Surge, congrats on your bonus loot. Ooh. 20 Centurion scrolls. Why couldn't it be the new ones? I have silver and gold either way. I'm just going to continue down the middle. They damaged my agent. I think it's a contract agent, so I think I'm going to end up sacrificing it. It's a contract agent, which I can combo. Oh, but then I won't be able to destroy anything because they made me discard. Big mean. Whatever. Whatever. Hey, Afro Boy. Did I say that right? AFR, or is it AFR Boy? How are you? Welcome. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, play these, then play that. We're taking big risks doing this, by the way. Boy. Okay. It's fine. It's all fine. It's all fine. Everything's cool. We're just... living on the edge. We are definitely shrinking our deck a lot. Maybe too early. We'll see how this goes. All really depends. Oof. Oof. I'm not in love with most of these cards.
I get it up as much as
There's
possible.
a time and a place.
And then I can get access to some harder decks.
Yeah.
Then we can have some real fun.
Fun with the harder decks. That makes me happy. Hey, I finished my coffee. That means it's time for wine. I didn't drink my coffee gets me through until it's time for wine or whatever cup. Whatever it says, cup. Got my scotch glass because it has the Ouroboros symbol on it instead of a wine glass. It's okay. Rocking the merch. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. I'm just gonna leave that there. The other day I decided to look, and a game I played when it came out, Champions Online, is still around. That was 2009, and I had gotten a lifetime membership. The last time I played it was 2014. So I had 8 years worth of premium currency in my bank, 32K of it. By comparison, a full costume pack averages 400 points. Holy crap. Wow. Pretty cool. I assume you went back to play it. Did it, were there a lot of changes made? I have so many questions. I should have grabbed this. Ah! Oop. No real changes per se, but lots of added content. Okay, cool. Nice. Also, cheers. Happy Friday. I had that problem once. Can't remember what was said when you typed that. Hi, Celestial. How are you? Oh, what were we talking about, Dex?
I mean, my deck's getting smaller because you've used it too much.
I was like, where's my power? It finally showed up. Ba-da-ba-bam. Okay. Graphics were still pretty good, but with quite unrealistic characters compared to ESO 5 years made a difference. Yeah, I got you. Some games just don't go for the realistic look, you know? Hi, Ragnabor. Doing pretty good. How are you? asked if I had fed Shadow yet. So I muted to respond because I was yelling. What's this game? This is Tales of Tribute. It came out with High Isle, the newest chapter for ESO. Very fun. I enjoy it a lot. I'm getting wrecked, kind of, though. Not at the moment, but I was a lot earlier. So this is a nice reprieve from them, like, handing me my own ass. That's nice. Let's get rid of some stuff that we don't want. I mean, that one's pretty useful. Could nab that. It's a cat after all. Yeah. Sorry, it's tribute to our dear friend Nab that cat. So for any non-regulars, you may not get it. Sorry. Figured I should explain it. Evans Online was based on an 80s and 90s tabletop superhero game, and to date still has the most wildly varied costume creation of any game. Nice. That's cool. Did you say whether it was an MMO? Was it an MMO? I feel like if you're comparing the graphics to ESO, potentially, but not necessarily so. I recognize this person's name. I've seen them either in game or in chat. Pretty sure. An MMO? Okay. Is it sub only? Optional sub? Free to play? Ooh, why did I leave that? That was big dumb. That was big dumb. I should have taken that off the table. Good catch, Jackie. Free to play, nice. With optional sub for like, is it just cosmetics or convenience like ESO has? So we need to get 33 prestige to keep the game going. I would be extremely impressed. Bring lurk mode to finish working on Twitch page hosting. Okay. Thanks, Treetop. Without, if you play power armor, you can only choose powers from power armor. With sub, you can have power armor, energy, tank, etc. That feels very dangerously close to pay to win. Because if it makes your character stronger or more diverse in combat, a little, tastes a little sour. Not really. I guess maybe I don't, it's because I don't know exactly what power armor is. Like if you get something that makes your character more powerful, paid for with real money, how is that not pay to win? I don't know. I shouldn't have brought it up because we've had pay to win conversations before and sometimes they get ugly. Not saying I'm worried about that with you, Val. If it comes up about ESO though, it gets pretty ugly. Maybe I shouldn't have even said anything. You stick to one archetype, you're pretty much optimized for a role. If you mix and match, you're not optimized anymore, so it's kind of pay to be weaker. Weird. Okay. Interesting. Wait. Oh. That was from my mailbox. I still have to win a third. Okay. Soul Star. Mackie's sippy emote is hilarious. Or Mackie's, that's Makari's. You can make characters that fit a concept better, so it's better for our peers. Oh, that's cool. Hi. Oops. Sorry. I'm sorry. Oops. I'm so sorry. Oops. I may or may not have piled a bunch of shit on Ed's desk for a small stream deck, and then there's the coupon for a small stream deck, which I may get. Yeah. But then look at that. I mean, yeah, look at that. That's the cool thing. It's looking at my ESO stuff that we got sent. Oh, I didn't see the sticker. Oh my god. You check to see if there's anything else? Look! In the box we opened earlier. Oh no, is Medic here? It's fine, I showed it. Anybody on the ESO stream team that was supposed to be receiving a thing is here. Sorry for the spoiler if you didn't get yours yet. Anyway. I got excited. Pretty awesome, right? Ed's looking over the hoodie I got, and he's like, I don't think it'll... Oh, man, I said the thing. I'm such a failure. He's like, I don't think it'll fit me. I hope Medic isn't here. Sorry for the spoilers. Fuck. I hope Medic is gone. Is Medic streaming? Maybe Medic's streaming. I don't see them in chat log. Let me check that. Yeah, well, it depends too, like if they said anything since you got here, but you've been here since the beginning. This should be there. It still shows. No! Oh, Ed's at his computer. Are you getting on Minecraft tonight? I'm gonna get pre-rolls off for new people coming in. First, I'm gonna open up a giveaway that I plan to do, and I have a surprise. I have a surprise. It's not that much of a surprise. The surprise is you can now, the kind of surprise, if you haven't heard me say that it was something that was going to be in the future, is that PlayStation players, like I'm out of crowns for PlayStation NA. But if you would like, as a PlayStation player, you can enter for 1,500 crowns from the Crown Store, because I just checked my PlayStation account and I can gift now. So I'm adding that to my giveaway command. Yay. I did that specifically so that when I run out of crowns codes for PlayStation way too early, because I only get one code per server, if that. I didn't get any PlayStation NA ones this week. Something's going, or this quarter. Something's going on with that. For some reason, they're not getting as many codes. They're not able to. Oh, an ad just started. Crap. Da 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 da. Damn it, I'm in the middle of something. Can't you see that? Somebody's... Oh, it's my character. I was like, somebody's shooting off fireworks. Yikes. Big yikes. Let me get this giveaway open. I want to get it done before I end up potentially switching games. I'm not sure if I am or not. Damn it. I'm having problems. All right, giveaway is open. Yay, Tiri's switching to Fortnite soon. Good throwback. Doesn't affect me, so I don't care. Jeez, wow. Isn't that nice for PlayStation players though? Like ESO being able to choose health, stamina, magicka to increase every level instead of choosing only one to ever increase. Matters more focused and optimized performers and character. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Carry ticket to enter the giveaway. I will be back. Details are in chat. BRB, let's get pre-rolls off for new people coming in, and then we'll do some more things. I'm not sure what when I get back. BRB. Hello. Awoo? Awoo. I didn't start a timer. Do I have a mod that started a timer? Do I have a mod? I don't know. 2:25 minutes. Actually, I mean, yeah, sure. 26 minutes. I don't know why I bothered changing it. Okay, we got to do a third tribute match. Now it fixed itself. That bug is annoying. It tells you gotta win a third tribute match, but then it says return for a bronze reward. I'm like, I thought I only won one since I grabbed this quest. Taco night? Nice. Taco Friday. You rebel. Just kidding. I always thought that was silly. Hey, Amma, how are you? Thanks to WAP. Thanks, Ragnabor. Tacos. Did my... Yes, it did, but my match is ready. I was gonna ask if my win reward came yet. Oh my god, it's Hawkeye! I'm playing Hawkeye. Gonna get my ass kicked by a hot guy. I'm off if no one's here. Ha 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 ha. Just kidding. I feel like if I actually gave you a sword, it would like ruin our wondering if Hawkeye was gonna message me or something because he's taking a minute to pick a patron. Anyway, I feel like it would make you like troll less and that would just wreck everything. Ha 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 ha. Ladnar, happy Friday. How are you? Oh, Ladnar's here, guys. Oh man. All right, time to give everybody except Ladnar double chances. Just kidding. How are you? It's good to see you. Ah shit, hang on. Hang on. Okay. All right, Winter. All right. Good morning. How are you? It's not Hawkeye we know though. I always forget the numbers after his name. What are the wait, no, I think it is, isn't it? I remember being confused because Hawkeye's Twitch name is different. Hang on. But I don't remember what it was. When did we talk about it? I think he won something from me. I don't remember what it was though. I know it's 117 on Twitch. But maybe it wasn't Hawkeye. Maybe it was someone else. Maybe I'm thinking of Nord because Nord's ESO name is different than his Twitch name. Okay. I'll just go with that. It's probably not him. You're probably right. Do you know his ESO name is the same or? Becky, good job in the 16 kills. Mr. Wizard, good job in the 14 assists. Bruggen, Gemmer, and Aaron Horrocks, good job on the epics. Congrats to Sunrise. The WAP and Lemon Balm on the bonus loot. Hot. Damn, heat wave won't let up. They said it'd be over by Sunday and today's weather be like, oops, one more week. Oh man. Big oof. I'm just gonna play my tribute turn really quick. It's nothing exciting anyways. Gonna trade in another gold. Fourth week of this heat wave now. Oof. Dude. Oof. Yay! Progress on the War Beast placement. And then the other ones should be done. I should probably get those rewards in between turns. Although I think it gives it to me after the battle, which is super inconvenient when I'm playing Tales of Tribute, but that's okay. Yo!
Sir, are you classified?
Ficus?
Negative. I am a meat popsicle.
Oh, Ashkenner, the Forest Ecumen. Hold on one sec. Let me get my turn done. Everybody hold on to your butts. We're being raided. Mistress Macabre. Hello. Welcome, everybody. Hi, Sage Green. How are you? Hello, Emma. The sound's doubling. Eek.
Negative. I am a meat popsicle.
No, it's not Hawkeye. Okay. Couldn't remember if the switch name was different. Thank you for confirming. Ficus, how was your stream? Please, everybody go follow Ficus. She's absolutely adorable and so much fun. And Stranger linked me a clip, Ficus, earlier. And I just want to say you're very sweet. And thank you for saying the kind things earlier about me. That was very, very sweet of you. Hi, Bruce Hilda. Hi, Buddy Destiny. Hello again, Rosen Strigmo. I need to think about my turn. You guys are very distracting. How do they have that much prestige already? Balls. Okay. This is yucky. I should have drawn a... actually, no, because I probably wouldn't have gotten what I need to get the house embassy. Let's just... Sometimes simple is better. Heckin' comfy. Yay! Stream is wonderful. We played variety today with Cult of the Lamb. Nice! That's awesome. You don't have to feel so bad slaughtering them or mad if you lose. I mean, I get less mad at people I know. Don't you? That seems like a silly question. This is a really gross start, and I would really like it if it would stop being gross. We do have a giveaway open, yes. Tier ticket to enter, ESO code of choice, or 250k gold, depending on your platform and server. Details are in chat. Yay. Remember earlier, and also like, I don't know, 8 other times during this crown crate season, I said I was going to buy more crates and then forgot. Remember that? I remember that. I'm still debating because there's only a few things I want. But if I bought all of them, it'd be kind of a lot of gems. So I kind of want to try one more time for them. Stranger better heckin' be in bed. I can't believe he outed me like that. He totally linked me the clip and I teared up a little bit. And then I raised the desk and hid. Thank you. I cake Pios. I haven't played TOT against anyone in a while. Also, I don't know many people. Yes, you do. You know all of us. What are you even talking about? Ed is in the middle of working on a new Minecraft server, and I have concerns because that would mean I have to start over. He's kind of tired of hosting it on the PlayStation because I don't know, for some reason I did not have any foresight whatsoever. When I hopped onto PlayStation, I was looking for something cool for like the kids to play on it. And I came across Minecraft and I went, oh shit, I forgot that was on console. Because I had just put the PlayStation in the living room because I rarely stream on it. And like, you know, that way I could just bring it in here if I decide to stream something. But it could be used in the meantime. Got Minecraft, started a server on there, not thinking it was going to be anything huge. And now like Ed and I play with Katie quite often, and like it lags pretty bad when we go to the Nether and stuff. So like he's starting another server, and so I'm really tempted if he jumps on, which I assume he will, to play with him. And I'm kind of getting wrecked in this match. If you came over with Ficus, wait, you teared up and he didn't even link me? I feel so betrayed. Wow. That didn't occur to me. Well, for one thing, I didn't follow up to see if he did. We should have words. If you came over with Ficus's raid, and if you're new here, hello, welcome. I'm Tiri. I love housing and ESO. I haven't been doing a lot of housing though, because I really want to get the rest of these clues. I need 3 more for the Tales of Tribute achievements to be done, and I will have Bragas as a house guest, and it will be wonderful. I'd also like to rank up to Rubedite at least for this season, which I haven't done yet. I did the other 2, but I've been just like lose streaks, hit left and right and bringing me back down. So anyway, we play lots of Tales of Tribute lately. I normally though housing is the majority of my ESO content. I also really like I play Valheim, and the newest game I play on stream, well, I used to play years ago, kind of came back into Minecraft. Sometimes I'll stream it with my daughter as well. Oh god. Let's go ahead and start destroying cards. I also play Final Fantasy 14 and I'm always playing Stream Raiders, so be sure to join our Stream Raiders match if you play, because that'd be great. We'd love to have you. Getting wrecked. And I hope each and every one of you followed Ficus. I don't think I have any mods, which I don't know. Sometimes I have mods and sometimes I don't. Did we get a nope? I don't see it. Doop 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 doop. Happy Friday, Norton.
What?
What?
Battle for the Sea of Thieves? Where?
Have you checked your...
No!
Nobody should have done it. Missed opportunity. That was pretty funny though. One of my first cam streams. Oh, really? This combo always gets me. Okay, let's see if we can make this not... This is actually really frustrating when I combo these two because it makes me... Oh, no. I don't... It's not... It's House Embassy and Currency Exchange. Yeah. Yeah, it makes me remove the cards first, which makes me big sad. Like, why must you be like this? Much rather the other thing first. I'm not... Oh, let's get rid of that, obviously. Hey, Shadow! I gotta hurry. I've been running out of time on my turns lately. Get out of here. Give me rally. Give me gold. Give me scratch. Give me reinforcements. Give me toll of flesh. Damn it. Draw a card. Can't get it. I'm gonna leave those alone. Okay, that's fine. I've had a lot of like so many combos in a lot of my decks that like I've been running out of time on turns. It's like the first time I've had a serious issue with it, like an ongoing issue. It's really frustrating. Also, if I didn't say it when you guys got here, we have a giveaway open. Terry ticket to enter. It's for an ESO code of choice or gold, depending on where you play ESO. I see that somebody put it in chat a bit ago, and you can see the details. You play BDO? I did for a hot second. It's just not, I've had fun with it. I just don't like it better than my other games, and I've got too many games, so. But I really enjoyed it. It was interesting. It had a lot of unique qualities that I enjoyed, but it just wasn't my favorite, so I didn't stick with it. BDO is pretty cool. No hate on BDO, that's for sure. Yeah. Drinking water now. That's my doggo Shadow. He's a sweet boy. God, they keep... Okay. Going to ready to run? No worries. Packing and cleaning to do in the morning for moving next week. Oh my gosh, everybody's moving. I hope that goes well. Have a wonderful night, and I totally meant what I said. Thanks for inspiring me to start streaming. Oh, Ficus, I appreciate you. You're a heckin' cutie. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. I appreciate it, and I'm so glad you're loving streaming. I feel that I jump back in from time to time. Oh, gotcha. Just for something a little different. This is free, so why not? Wait, it's like really cheap to buy, right? But then no sub. Jeez, you guys. So many fucking agents. My brow hurts from furrowing it. I'm gonna get forehead wrinkles and it's gonna be Hawkeye's fault. Hawkeye won. Specifically. Oops. That stinks. I did it again. They deserve to discard a turn at the end of their turn. That's what I think. That's how I feel about the matter. Jeez. Power made it a little better. At least how stream you winning? Hang on. I need to verify something. I think it went up in price. I heard they're getting ready to add raids and stuff. Oh, whoa. That's cool. Oh, the heat, right. The humidity and the heat. Yeah. 100% humidity. I thought 82 was high. That's what I saw earlier. Stream's going pretty good. I've been winning and losing. No big lose streak or win streak or anything, you know, either, just kind of a little bit of both. Trying to just get my daily done. I thought about playing Valheim at some point tonight, but then I realized that the kids are gone and Ed, that's like the one time. Fucking look at all these agents. I've been in that situation before, but close to it. But definitely not this time. Ed is starting a new Minecraft server because he's tired of hosting the one on the PlayStation because it gets kind of laggy and we have to turn on the PlayStation every time we want to play, whether Katie's with us or not. So I'm kind of tempted to, if he gets on Minecraft after making the server, which I imagine he will, I'm kind of tempted to go play that. Friday is like the only day he'll usually maybe get on a game, and he just recently started getting on a game once in a while. Really tempting to you know, hang out and play a game with my husband. I really don't like that there are so many fucking agents. Are you kidding me? These are stacked? You've got to absolutely be shitting me. How do I have to press E? I've actually never had to do that. Fucking hell. Oh, yeah. Cool. Thanks, Tavern. Rigged. Now I get a knockout card. What the dick? The card game addiction is real. But is it more real or less real than the Minecraft addiction? It can play Valheim. I don't know how your relationships go, but we don't make each other do anything. So Ed's reason in the past, at least, for not playing Valheim is because he wouldn't want to dedicate enough time to it to really get anywhere in it. Which he knows because he has played. Damn it, that was a bad choice. Okay, you never know until you try it. Should I risk it and draw a card? Oh no! Okay. I have so many regrets. I had a chance. I had a chance and I wrecked it. I wrecked it. I'm so upset. I should have crowed. Fine, it's fine. It's just a game. Oh my god, what's with all these amazing cards? Ah! Left for trial, back now. How'd it go? Okay, we got 5 minutes on the giveaway. It's your ticket to enter. ESO code of choice. If you've been here in my recent giveaways where I was out of PlayStation stuff, or I was out of at least crowns for PlayStation. Didn't really have hardly anything for PlayStation NA. I can now gift crown store items on PlayStation. So instead of like crown code for PlayStation players, you can choose 1,500 crowns worth of stuff from the store. So anyway, that's added to the command as well. It's for codes, gold, or gifted items from the store. Why is my command not working? Depending on where you play. Command, hello, bot, yo. There we go. Yeah, I'm wrecked. I should have crowed. I wonder what would have happened. I scared them a little, I think, with my massive card draws, but there's no reason to be scared. Over now. I really should have. Yeah, I don't like this. This makes me big sad. Fucking whatever. I really wish I would have. I could know what would have happened if I had crowed instead. I could just finish this quest. That'd be cool. Is good. Baby trial level 3. First trial for me. Nice. Wow. Who's getting your ass kicked? You got the Minecraft server up yet? Soul starts talking to you. Soul starts talking to you in chat. He appears to be online, or at least messing with settings. Honestly, I'm sad to start over, but if the server was always running, that would be kind of nice. I don't want to start over, to be honest. Sounds not cool. You know how many people would play that card? Will play that card game as a standalone game? Is there something you know that I do not know? Is it going to be a standalone game? I would love it if it was on mobile and we could get like, oh my gosh, I'm playing Hawkeye again. Soulstar, does that mean I'm not letting you down if I don't play Valheim tonight? No, standalone game, right? Just wondering how many people would play it if it was. Gotcha. I would probably not play it if it was completely separate from ESO. I don't know, I might. Like if it was on mobile, I still might. I would love it if you could play it on mobile and have it still affect like your in-game progress and achievements and stuff. That would be fucking... I've I've learned to live with disappointment. Do you know that every time I disappoint someone, my heart is like a branch, right? Picture my heart as a branch, and it's like two hands are holding onto the branch and just going. Every time I disappoint somebody, every time I let someone else down, pretty soon it's gonna snap yes in a second. Sorry, I was talking to Ed. Oh my god, if this was mobile, I'd never get anything done. Dude, same. Maybe I'm actually glad that it's not. What is this shit? What is this shit right here? We just fucking started this game. Okay, I'm about to rage quit. Pretty close. I just got ESO on Stadia so I could play on mobile to get my login bonus and sometimes do my writs. I still need to test how playing TOT would be, but that is a way to play it on mobile. Lamb, that is true. I would be really scared that I would fuck something up if I played it on mobile without a wireless controller. Are you Bluetoothing a controller to play it? Because I'm always hitting the wrong buttons when I use the on-screen controller thing. I think I just gave them rally on top of everything else they have, and I kind of want to yell. Whoa, Tiri. Hi, Tux. Sorry, I've had several games tonight, like all of my losses tonight. Lil Fox is back on Twitch. Thank you for the raid. Everybody go follow Lil Fox. Lil Fox was unable to stream for a long time and is back. Welcome back, Lil Fox. I've been meaning to respond to you in the Streamers for Charity Discord and actually, you know, plan stuff and like start maybe voting and planning and stuff for the seasonal charity for the usually we do like a few in the last few months of the year. And I haven't, but anyway, hi, welcome back, Lil Fox. You heckin' cutie. How was your stream? What'd you do? Everybody hold on to your butts. We're being raided. Lil Fox is into housing stuff. Is very chill and kind and lovely, and you guys should go say hi sometime. That's what I think. Excited to start charities again. Yeah, I am too, and I have another one to throw into the voting pool, but I just need to sit down and like plan stuff and like reach out to everybody in Discord. Damn it. Sir, are you audio doubling. I was
negative.
completely distracted. I think I got a little bit of work done. Nice. I've been trying to get the rest of the clues for Tales of Tribute, and these last 3 are eluding me big time. And I'm getting my butt kicked by this Hawkeye impersonator, this imposter. I want currency exchange too, though. Life isn't fair. Get over it, Tiri. Let's see, what else did I miss? I missed something. I've just been using the on-screen one. I just got it though, so I haven't tested it much yet. I don't know how you're doing your writs with that. Like, I'll run around and just completely fuck up everything, and to do it without add-ons with an on-screen controller, I would probably take hours to do my writs. Hi, Ainworm. Carry ticket to enter the giveaway. We're actually a couple minutes past time to draw, but make sure you're entered. It's for an ESO code of choice or gold, depending on what platform you play on. Details are in chat. I was having trouble with one of my patron cards. It didn't seem to do what the card says it's supposed to do. Oof. Well, you can only so I don't know how long you've been playing Tales of Tribute, but if you just started, something that got me at the beginning is I was forgetting the fact that you can only interact with one patron at a time or each turn unless you have a card that allows you otherwise, like currency exchange or if tithe is on the table. They're just absolutely wrecking me. I had the same problem, Lil Fox, early on. I think I might draw the winner for this giveaway and go play Minecraft. I'm seriously just like kind of over cards at the moment. I'll open the boxes that I get though. I could do housing, but and I miss housing and I want to do housing, but this is also like the one night of the week that Ed will play games. And it's really nice to be able to play video games with my husband again. Oh, you asked me to do a thing. I'm sorry. Tales of Tribute turns are really short, honey. Ed was asking me to test to see if I can find the server. Play with yo hubby. I know, I should. Don't call him hubby to his face, though. One of his things. I could turn Ed's shoulder on. Oh, it's already on. Wait, no, it's not. It's just not paused. I gotta go to another screen. I don't think my head's in this too, so that's a problem. Get it, Shadow. Oh, I interrupted him. Yeah, see, just gonna give him all the good cards. Yes, Lil Fox, it's 1 patron per turn. Look out for currency exchange. If you combo this with another Halalu card, then you can interact with 2 if you have the means. And then if there's a tithe, which looks like a little pile of gold, then you can, that also allows it. It's a contract one that disappears, but it's like for that turn you can interact with 2. This one you keep so you can rotate it. Twitch left half my viewers in my channel. That happens to me. Weren't you the one who told me to just re-raid again if it happens? I actually, if somebody like Knock will say if he gets left behind in a raid, and if he says it, I always try to like raid again. And sometimes it helps, but other times it's like a couple of people. And so I don't always bother doing it, but if it's, you know, depending on I more or less go by percentage, I guess. I haven't had it happen as often. If I remove 2 cards, I'll just remove 1. I'll meet in the middle. Forgetting what the hell I played.
I'm Charles Holmes, the Ringer Music Show.
And I'm Cole Kushner from Dissect, and Charles and I are teaming up to create Last Song Standing, a new show where we determine an artist's single best song by debating our way through their entire catalog.
And for our first season, we're covering Kendrick Lamar. We're talking Good Kids.
Commercial, I got distracted. Didn't even notice it was on. It didn't work. Aw. Hi, Dorn. Is Shadow okay? He's digging his bed like he always does. What do you mean, is he okay? How are you? He's got like this spot on his leg that's itchy. We've just been adjusting his meds here and there. All right, sorry. I keep delaying the giveaway. Tier ticket to enter the giveaway, ESO code of choice, or gold. I get distracted with cards sometimes, and then I'm like, oh, I'll just give everybody a couple minutes, and then this time like 5 minutes went by. Sorry about that. Tier ticket to enter. We're gonna draw very, 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 very soon. Shadow wearing a cone of shame? No. This is sad. Honey, I have like 18 things going on. Can you give me a second? Sorry. I'm busy losing at cards right now. I will check in a second. I meant to. I tried to open it and it was like giving me dots for the on the play button. I don't know if it was updating or what, so I'll do it just a second. All right. Well, no Rubidite for us tonight. No quest turn in for us tonight. We're gonna do battle. And we're gonna draw the winner for this giveaway. So I hope you're all entered. Why did it jump away from my playlist again? So strange. Charge! I don't know what song I was on. Con, doing well. How are you? Have you entered into the giveaway? Tier ticket. Yes, the code of choice or gold, depending on where you play. I've got crowns for PlayStation that I can gift 1,500 crowns worth for, so you can enter for that since I don't have crown codes for PlayStation now. So that's a thing. Yay! Mr. Wizard, good job on the 25 kills and the 15 assists. Lemon Balm, Wildfire, and Regeltus, good job on the epics, and congrats to Vladnar, Bunstrigmo, DL Kill, and Zephyrus on the bonus loot. On to the boss. We are going to draw the winner for the giveaway. Carry ticket in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Aw, thank you very much. Happy comment. I don't want to say any names because we just did the giveaway countdown and I've caused confusion doing that before. Thank you for the drum roll. The winner is LeShock. LeShock, you have won. Hi. Oh, I know. Congrats, LeShock. Capture question of the day. Banana and peanut butter sandwich or tomato or bacon lettuce tomato sandwich. And have you picked out your prize from the command, or do you need me to let you know what we have for your platform and server? Congrats. BLT? Okay. Yay! I like both of those kinds of sandwiches. We were talking about it earlier. We ended up having a variety of conversations, well, a couple of conversations or different topics about like having to do with bananas. It was a big old thing. I was doing Torghast. I didn't get a chance to look at the list. I am so sorry. Okay. What platform and server? I also have the option for what do I have? It's like if you're looking to play on another server. I don't know what I have. Hang on. Can't think right now. My brain's breaking. All of those bad card games made me sad. Made me not think right. I don't think good when I get sad. PCEU. Okay. For PC, I have 250k gold, 1,500 crowns, or devoted torchbug. Now, some people don't like the banana peanut butter combo, but I like it. I don't like something that my stepmother said she used to have though, banana and mayonnaise. This is a little odd. Like, I don't know that I would really dislike it, but I probably wouldn't go after it. But there isn't a giveaway open to WAP. The copy paste is nice. Just the options. That makes it look like a giveaway's open. Moromo, thank you for following. We have closed the giveaway. That was a copy paste. Giveaway's closed. Da, 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 da. Shadow, will you chill? Will you chill? We don't have a giveaway open, but if what you meant to say was hello,
Okay.
hi. Rounds it is. We don't have a giveaway open, but if what you meant to say was hello, hi. No, everybody's trolling. Okay. Congratulations. I will send you a crowns code via Twitch Whisper. Rounds for PC sent. Congrats, my friend. Okay. I am going to switch to Minecraft because my husband is on Minecraft. We don't have a giveaway open, but if what you meant to say was hello, hi. What would it say? Okay, I see it. We're not.
Hi, my name is
We're
Tiri.
friends, right?
I hope you enjoy my channel.
Were you playing on? What were you playing on just now? Oh.
Cheddar.
I was trying to figure out the server stuff. He just made it, so. Trying to help with options. Oh, yes. And I actually do appreciate it. What I usually do when I do that, though, is I'll copy just from high aisle to the end of the last item. So it's like literally just saying the items available. Tends to trick people a lot less. Screen is blurry for some reason. Of course, it could be me. I'm on mobile. Your resolution's probably really low if you're on mobile. I mean, a lot of times, even if you have a strong connection and it's good, a lot of the time, like, it's very likely that it has auto lowered the definition. Yeah, I didn't know if we were friends. Hold on. I appreciate you helping though. Is it just better off? Your icon's ridiculous. It's funny. I added you. What the fuck? Is one of Shadow's like super thick hairs? No more coming up here, Shadow. Not till you get a good brushing and fix itself. Yeah, that happens to me on mobile a lot too. I just keep my resolution low on mobile, otherwise I get really bad buffering. Ew, Torghast. Same place I find Katie's when I click on friends. For you, yeah, for you, it would probably be under servers though. You want me to stay on it? Now that we're friends? Okay. head to bed. I hope you have a good rest of your stream. Thank you, Lamb. Rest well. Hi, Endaro. How are you? How do I make it day? Shit, how do you make it a day if you're opt in Minecraft? Oh, I see a list. I don't have anything yet. Oh, I see opt commands. Ooh, I didn't know I could change the font in Minecraft. Fun. I don't know if I like the font choice. I might want to go back to the regular one. I'm used to it. I'm gonna get killed by a zombie. It's fine. Oh, there's a, you go in the settings and you can actually make it stay day. Oh no, who gave her power on a server? Oh, it doesn't let me change the always day setting. Oh well, it's fine. I don't have any levels or anything, so I won't lose anything. I haven't changed scenes because I don't know for sure if this is gonna work. I'm just gonna stay on the server, and if I die over and over, so be it. It won't hurt anything anyways. And I'm gonna do things in ESO while Ed works on stuff. Because I think I have some coffers. Maybe? Did I open them all? No. The last 3 clues are eluding me. Like no other. We've never hosted a server before. I had thought that we had. But then I thought harder about it and I was like, oh yeah, we always just played on friends servers. But before anyone asks, I think the plan is to still keep it private because we're also going to have Katie on there. He's too young to be playing on an open server. But we won't have to host it on the PlayStation anymore. Did you add me at one point? I heard a sound. Oh. Okay, let's do a quick stretch break. I'll be back soon, and hopefully we will have the Minecraft thing close to figured out. Otherwise, I might play more Tales of Tribute or something. Oops, Minecraft is showing. Be right back.